All tack buyers to the inside. All tack buyers to the inside. Lacey and Colton. Yeah, sell them chinks right there. Sell them chinks right there. Who give 10? $10 going to be $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half on the chinks right there. Just needs cleaned up a little bit. $10, 12 and a half. They could be $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. They could be $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. Come on, $5, $6, $5, $6. Gonna be $6, 7, $6, 7, $6, $7. Gonna be $6, 7 and a half. $6, 7. Sold them $6 up top. Buyer number. Rooney. Put them on Rooney. All right, Bulls. Hey, they're just dirty right there. Sell choice on them two pads right there. Sell choice one time. Come on, 15, 17, half. He could be good. 15, 17, half. They're a little better than that. 15, 17, half. He could be good. 15, 17, half. $10, 12 and a half. He could be $10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, 15. Could be 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, 15. Could be 12 and a half, 15 and a half. Sold them 12 and a half. Buyer number 10. Buyer number 10. You want them both? Take them both. Hey. Sell them stirrups right there. 2 times your money. 2 times your money on the stirrups right there. $5, 7 half. He could do $5, 7 half. He could do $5, 7 half. You do it. $5, 7 half. 7 half. $10, 7 half. Not 10. Could be 7 half. 10. 7 half. $10. Could be 7 half. 10 and a half. Sold them 7 half. Put them on hog. You want them both? 2 times the money. Hey, sell that pile of halters right there. Sell all of them. You're getting them all, one money. Come on, $10, 12 and a half. It could be $10, 12 and a half. It could be $10, 12 and a half. It could be $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. The whole halters right there. It could be $10, 12 and a half. 12 and a half, 15. Could be 12 and a half, 15. 12 and a half. It could be 15. Could be 12 and a half, 15. Sold them 12 and a half. Buyer number 10. Buyer number 10. Hanging up bridle bag, a good one right there. Come on, 12 and a half, 15 is all. Going to be 12 and a half, 15. Going to be 12 and a half, 15. 12 and a half, going to be 12 and a half, going to be 15. Going to be 12 and a half, 15. 12 and a half, $10. 12 and a half, going to be $10. 12 and a half, going to be $10. 12 and a half. $10. 12 and a half, going to be $10. 12 and a half, going to be put something with it right there. Get the back guard too. $10. 12 and a half, going to be $10. 12 and a half, going to be 12. 10. Candle bag too. 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half. Going to be 20. Going to be 20. 20, did you do it? 20, going to be 20, going to be 79, 20, now 2 and a half, 22 and a half, going to be 22 and a half, now 5, 25, going to be 25, 22 and a half, 5, I have, 22 and a half, 5, sold them 22 and a half, buyer number 10, buyer number 10. Sliding gag right there, and a good one. Sell that sliding gag right there. Come on, 12 and a half, 15, that's all. Going to be 12 and a half, 15. Going to be 12 and a half, 15. 12 and a half, 15. Going to be 15. Going to be 12 and a half, 15. $5, 7 and a half, $5, 7 and a half. Going to 7 and a half now, 10. $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. Going to $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half, and I have sold it $10. Buyer number 10. Buyer number 10. Sell all them snaffles, one money right there. You getting them all, one money, come on. You getting all the snaffles, one money, come on. 15, 17 and a half is all. Going to be 15, 17 and a half. A little better right there. 15, 17 and a half. Going to 15, 17 and a half. 15, 16, 15, 16. 15, $10, 12 and a half. You're getting them all, one money. $10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15. 12 and a half, 15. Going to be 12 and a half, 15 I have. 12 and a half, 15. Did you do it? 15. Sold them 12 and a half. Buyer number 10. JK on it. Hey, it's got the little different deal right there. Little different deal. It's got the engraving and all on it. Got JK on the side of it. Sell it right there. Come on, 25, 27 high. We can do 25, 27 high. Did you do it? 25, 27 high. 25, 27 high. We can do 27 high now. 30, 27 high, 30. 27 high, 30. You paying attention? 27 high, 30. You can do 27 high, 30. 27 high, 30. I have 27 high, 30. Sold it 27 and a half. Put them on hog. 27 and a half. Port bit right there, stamped and on. A good one. Sell it right there. Come on, 25, 27 and a half. If you can do 25, 27 and a half. If you can do 25, 7 and a half. Come on, 15, 17 and a half. If you can do 15, 17 and a half, 20 is on. Going to be 20, going to be 17 and a half, 20. 17 and a half, 20. Going to be 17 and a half, 20. 17 and a half, 20. Going to be 17 and a half, 20 and a half. Sold it 17 and a half. Put them on hog. 17 and a half. Barrel racing unit right there. Sell it there. $10, 12 and a half. It could be $10, 12 and a half. It could be $10, could be 12 and a half. It could be $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. It could be $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. You do it. 12 and a half, 15. 12 and a half, 15. Could be 12 and a half, 15. Sold it 12 and a half. Buyer number 10. Buyer number 10. Hey, 2 English bits right there. Getting them all. One money. Come on. $10, 12 and a half. It could be $10. Getting them all right there. Blinders and all. $10, 12 and a half. We get a $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. We get a $10, 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. We get a $10, 12 and a half. We get a $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. You want them for 10? You want them for 10? Which one of you want them? Put them on buyer number 10 for 10. Beat it headstall and a good one right there. Sell it right there, 15, 17 and a half. We get a 15, 17 and a half. We get a 15, 17 and a half. 15, 16, 15, 16. That's all. 16, 17, 16, 17. 16, 17. Get to be 16, 17. Sold it $16. Put them on hog. 3 sets of rings and a tie down. Come on, $5, $6, $5, 6, $6, 7, $6, 7. Get to be $6. Get to be 7, $6, 7. Sold it $6. Buyer number 10. Hey, Be Nice halter, hovels, breast collar. You getting it all. Hey, you getting all that right there. Let them all be. Come on, 15, 17 and a half. Get a 15, 17 and a half. Get a 15, 17 and a half. 15, 16, there's all. Get a 15, 16. Get a 15, 16. 15, 16, 16. Get a 16. 15, 16, 17. 16, 17. 16, 17. Get a 16, 17. Sold it $16. Buyer number 10. Hey, 2 boxes of ratchet straps right there. Hey, sell them right there. Look, hold some of them ratchets up. Bunch of ratchets in there. Hey, pay attention right here. Sell them right there. Come on, 25, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 30. Could be 30, could be 30, now 2 and a half, 32 and a half, down 5, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 40. Could be 37 and a half, 40, 37 and a half, 40. Could be 40, now 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 42 and a half. It could be 42 and a half, 40, now 2 and a half. It could be 40, now 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 40, now 2 and a half. It could be 42 and a half and a half, 40, now 2 and a half. Sold him $40. Buyer number 8, 40.
Who's number 3 tack is that?
Does anybody know whose tack is his number 3 down here? Yes, right here. That's hers. Mackenzie, will you get me a tea, please? Hey, sell that bridle right there. Come on, $10, 12 and a half. It could be $10, 12 and a half. It could be $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half is all. It could be $10, 12 and a half. $5, 7 and a half. $5, 7 and a half. It could be $5, 7 and a half. $5, 7 and a half. It could be $5, 7 and a half. $5, 7 and a half. It could be $5, 7 and a half. Put something with it. Hey, you getting them both right there. Pay attention. 7 and a half, $10 is all. Getting them both down. One money, 7 and a half, $10 could be 7 and a half, now 10. 7 and a half, $10 could be 7 and a half, 10. $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. It could be $10, 12 and a half. Could be $10, 12 and a half and a half. Sold at $10. Buyer number 21. 21 to buy. How you gonna sell that hack right there? A good one. Sell it right there. Come on, $10, 12 and a half. Could be $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half on the hack right there. $10 could be 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. It could be $10, could be 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. Better put something with it. Get a card over. Hey, getting both hacks. One money right there. $10, 12 and a half. Both hacks right there. $10, 12 and a half. 15. Going to be. Y'all pay attention now. 15, 12 and a half. 15. Going to be 12 and a half. 15. 12 and a half. 15. Going to be 12 and a half. 15 and a half. Sold at 12 and a half. Buyer number 21. Buyer number 21. Hey, pay attention. Good pony, little grazing bridle right there. Sell it right there. Come on, $5, 7 and a half. $5, 7 and a half. It could be $5, 7 and a half. It could be $5, 7 and a half. $5, 7 and a half. It could be $5, 7 and a half. $5, 7 and a half. $5, 7 and a half. Now 10. $10 could be 7 and a half. 10 and a half. 7 and a half. 10. $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. It could be 12 and a half. 15. 15 could be 15 now. 17 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. It could be 15, 17 and a half. Sold at $15. Put them on gay for 15. Matching bridle and brush collar right there. Sell it there. Good one. And get it all. One money. Come on. $10, 12 and a half. It could be $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. It could be $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. It could be $10, 12 and a half. It could be $10, 12 and a half. What about you, 21? $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. It could be $10, 12 and a half. It could be $10, 12 and a half. It could be $10, 12 and a half. Put something with it. Hey, that's a good bit now. Y'all pay attention. Come on, 20, now 2 and a half. You're getting it all now. 20, now 2 and a half. You can do 20, now 2 and a half. 20, 2 and a half. You can do 20, now 2 and a half. You can do 20, now 2 and a half. 20, now 2 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. You can do $10, 12 and a half. You can do $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. You can do $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. Good bell boots. Y'all paying attention? $10, 12 and a half. I got a $10, 12 and a half down. 15, 15, 12 and a half. 15, 12 and a half. 15, get to be 12 and a half. 15 and a half. Sold at 12 and a half up top. Buyer number 23. Buyer number 23. Hey, choice breast collars right there. Sell choice on the breast collars. Sell them right there. Choice. Come on. 7 and a half. $10. 7 and a half. Not 10. Going to be 10. Going to be 10. 7 and a half. 10. 7 and a half. $10. Going to be 7 and a half. 10. That's for choice. 7 and a half. $10. Going to be 7 and a half. 10. 10. 10. That's going to be 7 and a half. 10. $5. $6. $5. $6. Going to be choice on the breast collars. $5. 6. And going to be $5. 6. $5. $6. Going to be $5. 6. And going to be $5. 6. You're going to have to put some together or something. We ain't had no luck. Put them all together right there. Put them all. You getting them all. One money. $5, $6, $5, $6. Get it. $5, $6, $7, $7, $8, $8.99, $8. You're out, ma'am. $8 to 9, 8, 9, now 10, $10, $10, 12 and a half, $10, 12 and a half, ma'am. 12 and a half. It could be $10, 12 and a half, $10, 12 and a half, $10, 12 and a half. Sold them for 10 down low. Buyer number 7. Hey, brand new, harness leather and all. Hair on, a little different deal right there. Sell them both, one money. Come on, 20, now 2 and a half. 20, 2 and a half. It could be 20, now 2 and a half. 20, now 2 and a half. It could be 20, now 2 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. It could be $10, 12 and a half. It could be $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. It could be $10, 12 and a half. It could be $10, 12 and a half. That's both of them, one money at $5 a piece. $10, 12 and a half. It could be 12 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 17 and a half. Now 20. It could be 20. 20, 17, 9, 20 are still worth the money. 20, 17, 9, 20. 20, now 2 and a half. It could be 20, now 2 and a half. Now 5. It could be 25. 25, 22 and a half. Now 5. It could be 22 and a half. 5. Sold them up top. 22 and a half. Buyer number 8. Buyer number 8. Brand new dog blankets right there. Sell them right there. $2, $3, $2, $3, $3, $4, $4, $5. I get it $4, $5, $6, $7, $6, $7. Now $8. Get it $8, $8 to 9, $8 to 9. Now 10, $10, $10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half. Get it 15, 17 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 17 and a half. Sold them 15. Buyer number. Who'd you have? Glenn. Yeah. You want them both? Yeah. No. How you getting all that tack? One money. All of it right there. Let them all be it. Come on, $2. You're getting it all. $2, $3, $2, 3. You're gonna be at $2 now 3. You're gonna be $2, 3. $2, $3. Gonna be $2 now 3. $2. Gonna be $2, 3. $2, 3. $2, 3. $2, 3. Anybody want that tack for $2? Yeah, put them on hog for 2. Man, the used tack business is good tonight. Hey, good hood right there. Might have a hole in it, but everything's good on it. All the hookups and stuff is good on it. Yeah, pay attention right there. $5, 7 and a half. If on the hood right there, $5, 7 and a half. $5, 7 and a half. You can do $5, 7 and a half. $5, 7 and a half. You can do $5, 7 and a half. You can do $5, 7 and a half. Put something with it. Grazing bag. Fly boots. Put that blanket with it. Blanket. Color, trailer ties. You're still getting it all. One money. Come on, $5, 7 and a half. You get a $5, 7 and a half. $5, 7 and a half. You get a $5, 7 and a half. $5, 7 and a half is all. Get a $5, 7 and a half. $5, 7 and a half. You get a $5, 7 and a half. $5, 7 and a half. $5, 7 and a half. I have. We still ain't got nobody. Hey, sell that back guard right there. Sell that back guard right there. Come on. Here, right. $1 bill. Now $2. Bill. $2. Going to be $2, 3. $2, $3. $2, 3. $2, 3. I have sold it $2. Buyer number 5. Buyer number 5. Pile of halters, $1 bill, $2, $2, going to be $1 bill, $2, $2, going to be $1 bill now, $2, $1 bill, $2, going to be $1 bill now, $2, $1 bill, $2, $1 bill now, $2, $2, going to be $1 bill now, $2. Who won't give $1? Anybody won't give $1 for the halters? Yep, up top, 32. It's a dental halter. Hey, it's a dental halter right there where you can adjust it. Sell right there. Come on, $2, $3, $2, $3, $2, $3. Get it $2, $3, $3, $4, $3, $4. Get it $3, $4, $3, $4. Sold at $3. Buyer number 1. Nick, will you get me a tea, please? Tea, please. Yeah. Just sell all of them, one money. All them halters, one money right there. Sell them right there. Come on, $5, $7.5. It could be $5, $7.5. $5, $7.5. It's all $5, $7.5. It could be $5, $7.5. $5, $7.5. It could be $2, $3, $2. Now $3. $3. It could be $2, $3, $3, $4. $3, $4. It could be $3, $4.5. $4, $5. $4, $5. It could be $4, $5. $5, $6. $5, $6. It could be $5, $6. Sold it $5 up top. Buyer number 23. Buyer number 2, 3. One more thing. Yeah, sell that stuff there. Let him sell right before the noon. Hey, leather bracelets right there. Leather bracelets right there. What do they need to bring? Just pass them right there. What do you want for them? $10. Pass them bracelets right there, $10. Anybody want one of them for 10? Leather bracelets. Hold them up where they can see them, Hog. Leather bracelets right there, $10. Good stocking stuffer right there. Thank you. When you don't do anything different, we ain't having no luck right there. All right. Sorry about that. All right, we're going to lot number 5. We're going to lot number 5. Oh, no, we're not going to Dickie's. You're right. Set that stuff in where you want to, Hog. We're begging up here. What do you want to give for that? Dollar bill, $2, dollar bill, not $2, $2, $3, $2, $3. They're going to be $2, $3, $2, $3. Going to be $2, $3. And I have sold it $2. Buyer number 10. Buyer number 10. Set it in there, Hog. Come on, talk to them. $5, $7.5. They're going to be $5, $7.5. $5, $7.5. They're going to be $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6. Going to be $5, $6. I have sold it $5. Put them on, Hog, for 5. $3, $4, $3, $4. Going to be $3, $4, $3, $4. Going to be $3, $4 for $3, $4. Going to be $3, $4. I have sold it $3. Put them on, Hog, for 3. $5, $7.5. It could be $5, $7.5. It could be $7.5, $10, $10. Could be $7.5, $10, $7.5, $10. Could be $7.5, $10, $10, $12.5. Now $15, $12.5, $15. Could be $12.5, $15, $15, $15, $17.5, $15, $17.5. It could be $15, $17.5. Sold at $15. Buyer number. Did I have you or her? I had her. 10. Buyer number 10. Yeah, go ahead and sell it. $5, $7.5 on the side right there. $5, $7.5. It could be $5, $7.5. $5, $7.5. $10, $10, $12.5. $12.5. $15, $25, $20. Now $5. I get $25. $25, ma'am. $25. You're out. $25. $25. Now $30. $25. Now $30. Get it $30. Get it $30. Now $35. $35. I get it $30. Now $5. $30. Now $5. $35. I get it $30. Now $5. $35. $35. $35. I have $35. $40. $35. $40. Get it $40. Now $5. $45. $45. $40, now $5. I get it $40, now $5. I better. Where's the stick at? We got one right here. Hang on. It's right there behind the deal. It's a 15. I got 40. Got to be 5. 45. I still got her for 40. Got to be 5. 45. I get it 45. Now 50. 45. 50. I get it 45. 50. 50. Now 5. I get it 50. Now 5. Now 60. 60. I get it 60. 55, 60, now 5, 65. I have sold it. $60, buyer number 9. Buyer number 9 for $60. Thank you, ma'am. All right, we're going to Dickie's. This is a little different deal. It's my good friend over here at Romance. He builds this stuff in his shop. It's shop made. Dickie makes it himself. If you don't like it better than your money, you hand it right back to him. It's good made stuff. You'll love it. Hey, 3 times the money on the dog collars. 3 times the money on the dog collars right there. 3 times the money. Sell them at there. $4, $5, $4, they could be $4, $5, $4, $5, $6, $5, 6, and $5, 6, $5, $6, could be $5, 6. I have $5, 6. Sold at $5, 3 times the money. Your buyer number 11. Buyer number 11. Anybody else want some for $5? 3 more of them for $5. $5 a piece. You want them other 3, sir? Yeah. They're brand new. Sell them right there. Sell them right there. Here, right. $10, 12 and a half. I get it $10, 12 and a half. On the spur straps, $10, 12 and a half. Is all. $10, 12 and a half. I get it $10, 12 and a half. I get it $10, 12 and a half. They're brand new. Good stocking stuff right there. $10, 12 and a half. I get it $10, 12 and a half. They'll be stout and all right. $10, 12 and a half. I get it $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. Anybody want to sell them straps for 10? Yep. I got him first up top. You want one set? He wants one. You want the other set? Yes, sir. 16 gets one. 29 gets the other. Stirrup hobbles. Stirrup hobbles right there. Sell them by the pair right there. $1 bill. Now $2. $1 bill. $2. I got to be $1 bill. $2. $2. I got to be $2. $3. $2. $3. I got to be $2. $3. I have sold them $2 right there. Pass them for $2. Beth gets her first choice. Beth wants 4 sets for $2. Number 4. Oh, how many you want? 1? 4 sets. I got you. All right. Anybody else for $2? Yep. Yeah. Joe gets 1 set. All right. 13 gets the rest.
How many is the rest? Thank you.
All right. Hey, a good off billet right there. Good off billet right there. Sell it right there. Come on. 15, 17 and a half. You get a 15, 17 and a half. That's stout and all right now. 15, 17 and a half. You get a 15, 17 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. You get a $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. You get a 12 and a half. 15, 12 and a half. 15, get 12 and a half. 15 and a half. 12 and a half. 15. Sold at 12 and a half. Put them on Jody for 12 and a half. Wood. Hey, that's a good pulling collar right there. It's got the shoulder piece and all right there. Sell it right there. 35, 40 is all. 35, 40. You get it 35 and a 40. 35, 40. You get it 35, 37 and a half. I get a 35, 37 and a half. 35. I get a 30, not 2 and a half. I get a 32 and a half. Now 5, 32 and a half, 5. 35, 37 and a half. 37 and a half, 40. 40, not 2 and a half. I get a 42 and a half, 5. 45, 47 and a half. 47 and a half. Now 50, 50. Now 2 and a half. Now 5, 55, 57 and a half. Now 60, 60, 57 and a half, 60. You got to be 60, 57 and a half, 60. I have sold it. 57 and a half. Buyer number 16. Hey, throw them across there. See a choice on them reins right there. See a choice on them. Come on, 25, 27 and a half. I get to 25, 27 and a half. I get to be 20, not 2 and a half. 20, not 2 and a half. Not 5. I get to 22. Did you get it? 22 and a half. Did you bid? 22 and a half. I get to 20, not 2 and a half. I get to be 22 and a half. Hey, 15, 17 and a half is all. 15, 17 and a half. 15, 16, 15, 16. Get to be 16, 17, 16, 17. Get to be 16, 17, 18, 18 to 19, 18, 19, 19, 20, 20. Now 2 and a half. 20, 2 and a half. I get to 22 and a half. 20, now 1. 21, negative 21. Did you do it? 21, negative 20, now 1. Sold them $20. Buyer number, Jody. How many you want? Wood. Three. All right, back up better. Y'all want any of them for 20? Yeah. All right. Anybody else want? We got a one with the buckle on them and the other with the tie string on them for $20. Anybody want them other two sets of reins for 20 apiece? Hey, sell both them reins, one money right there. Sell both sets. You got to take them both. 2 times your money. 2 times your money. Come on, $10, 12 and a half. I get a $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. I get a $10, 12 and a half. 12 and a half, 15. Get to 12 and a half, 15. 12 and a half, 15. Get to 12 and a half, 15. 12 and a half, 15. Now 20. 15, 17 and a half. Get to 17 and a half, 20. Got to be 20. 17 and a half, 20. Now 2 and a half. 22 and a half. I get to 22 and a half. Now 5. 22 and a half, 5. 22 and a half, 5. You going to be 5, sir? 22 and a half, 5. Sold them 22 and a half times 2. Put them on hog. Sell them curb chains right there. Sell them curb chains. Come on, $7, $8, $7, $8. Going to be $7, 8, $7, $8 to 9, $8 to 9. They going to be $8 to 9, $8, $9 is all. $8 to 9, going to be $8 to 9, $8, $9 going to be $8 to 9, $8 to 9, $8 to 9. I have sold them $8. Put them on wood for 8. How many you want? 5 of them. How many you got left? You want them all, Jody? Yeah.
How many do you have left? What are you doing, monkey? What you got? Is that your baby? Yeah, he's talking pretty fast.
Hey, selling 1 ear headstalls right there and good ones. They got the good buckles on them. They got the different buckles. Hold them up over there and see them, boys. Hold them up over there and see them. Hey, 20, not 2 and a half. You're going to be, it'll be no cheaper. 20, not 2 and a half. You get a 20, not 2 and a half. 20, not 2 and a half. You get a 20, not 2 and a half. Now 5, you get a 22 and a half. 5. 22 and a half, 5. You get a 22 and a half. Now 5, you get a 22 and a half. 5 and a half. 22 and a half, 5. Sold them 22 and a half. Right down low. Buyer number 36. Takes 1. Anybody else want one of them for 22 and a half? Pass them right there for 22 and a half. Good little Christmas present right there. 22 and a half. Good headstalls. Here he comes.
You got 9 curves. You need 9 of them. 2 of them.
All right, we got 2 left, don't we? I got 2 left. Anybody want them other headstalls? 22 and a half. They're the 1 ears. 22 and a half. All right, you got to take them 2 times your money. Come on, $10, 12 and a half, 2 times the money. $10, 12 and a half. I got a $10, 12 and a half. Now 15. 15 going to be 12 and a half. 15, 12 and a half. 15 going to be 12 and a half. 15, 12 and a half. 15 going to be 15. 15, 17 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. And I have 15, 17 and a half. Sold them 15 times 2. Buyer number 13, ain't it? Thank you. Appreciate you.
Here comes Joey.
I very seldom you'll ever see me with piece of used tack. I've got 2 little boxes. There ain't no junk in it. It all come off a customer of ours. Her husband passed away, and we went up there and bought her horses and her tack. It's all been cleaned and oiled, and we're gonna sell it used just like it was
got a plug in. Right here.
There's a nearly new, that ain't no 40-year-old set of oysters. That's probably a 2-year-old set.
Kick them on.
Okay, so you want this on your.
They run, they don't make a sound. The blades was broke, he throws the blades away. You'll have to have a set of blades. There ain't a scratch, there ain't a nick in them. The cord's never been patched. If your horse is scared of clippers, you got a long way to run before you run out of cord. It costs about $350. Sell them.
Sell them right there. You got 25, 27. 25, 27 high, we get to 25, 27 high, we get to 25, 7 high, we get to 25, 7 high. Come on, $10, 12 high, we get to 12 high, 15, now 17 high, 17 high, 17 high, now 20, get to 22 high, we get to 20, now 2 high, 20, now 2 high, we get to 22 high, 22 high, now 5, we get to 25, now 7 high, 27 high, we get to 25, 27 high, we get to 25, 7 high, and I have sold them $25, buyer number 1. All right. P.O. he said. How much are they? Take 50 for them. Yeah.
There's a big backyard. Oh, this is that used stuff. You don't like it? I've checked it all over.
Yeah, put them on him for 50.
There's a big complete backyard off Dakota side.
Sell it back, guard set right there. Come on, sell it there. 15, 79. We're going to be 15, 16, 15, 16. Going to be 15, 16, 16, 17. Going to be 16, 17, 16, 17. Going to be 16, 17. I have 16, 17. Sold it $16. Buyer number 10.
There's a big good American made back there.
Good breast collar right there. Come on, $10, 12 and a half. I got a $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. I got a 12 and a half. 15, 12 and a half. 15. Now 17, 17 and a half. I got a 15, 17 and a half. Now 20, 20. Could have been 20. Could have been 79, 20. Now 2 and a half. 22 and a half. Sold it $20. $20. Buyer number 10. Buyer number 10.
I made this one. I don't think she ever put it on a horse. Charged her $65 for it. We made it. Just been sitting in her tractor and stuff.
Sell right there. Come on. 15, 17 and a half. 15, 79, 20. Could have been 20. Could have been 79, 20. 79, 20. Could have been 79, 20. Could have been 79, 20 and a half. 79, 20. Sold it 79. Buyer number 9. Buyer number 9.
We made that one too. She bought it from us.
Hey, that's a good one right there. It's got the imprint and all, bob wire and all on it right there. Sell it right there. Come on, $10, 12 and a half. We get a $10, 12 and a half. We get a $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half is all. 12 and a half, 15. Get a bit 15. Get a 12 and a half, 15. 12 and a half, 15. Get a feed. Get a bit 12 and a half, 15. Now I have 12 and a half, 15. Sold it 12 and a half. Buyer number 5. Buyer number 5.
We didn't make that, but it's good.
Hey, that's a good one right there. Sell it right there. $10, 12 and a half. We get a $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. We get a $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. I get a $10, 12 and a half, and I have $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. I get a $10, 12 and a half, and I have. Anybody want to give 10 for it? $10. Now sold it $10. Buyer number 10. Buyer number 10 for 10. Fancy one right there. $10, 12 and a half. I get a $10, 12 and a half. 12 and a half, 15. 15, 17 and a half. I get a 15, 17 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. I get a 15, 17 and a half, and I have 15, 17 and a half. Sold it $15. Buyer number 10. Buyer number 10 for 15. Good set of spurs right there. Good set of spurs right there. $10, 12 and a half. I get a $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. I get a $10, 12 and a half, and I have $10, 12 and a half. 12 and a half, 15, 15, 15. Did you do it? 15, 15, 17 and a half. Now 20, 20, 20, 20. Now 2 and a half. 22 and a half. And now 5. I get a 25. 22 and a half, 5. Sold it 22 and a half. Buyer number 30. Buyer number 30 for 22 and a half.
This ain't that import stuff. That's real German silver. I'd say if you look real hard, it says Circle Y somewhere. It's got an interchangeable walking horse bit. The head stall and the breast collar match. They cost $400 when $400 was a lot of money. You sell a whole set.
Sell a whole set right there. Come on, 20. Now 2 and a half. I get a 22 and a half. Here's all. 20. Now 2 and a half. 22 and a half. 5. 25. I get a 22 and a half. 5. 22 and a half. 5. I get a 22 and a half. 5. And I have 22 and a half. 5. Sold it 22 and a half. Buyer number 10. Buyer number 10.
That's a real Jeremiah Watts bit. That's a real Jeremiah Watts bridle with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 pieces of Jeremiah Watts hardware on it. The bridle
You bet. That's a fancy rig right there. That's a fancy rig right there. Sell it. Let them all be. Come on, 25, 27 half. Get a 27 and a half. Now 30. Get a 30. Now 2 and a half. 32 and a half. Now 5. 32 and a half. 5. Get a 32 and a half. 5. 35. 35. Did you do it? 35. 32 and a half. 5. Get a 35. Now 37 and a half. Get a 37 and a half. Now 40. 42 and a half. Get a 42 and a half. 5. 45. 47 and a half. 47 and a half. Get a 47 and a half. 47 and a half. 50. 50. 47 and a half. 50. 50. You want to be 50, sir? Sold at 47 and a half. Buyer number 8. Buyer number 8 for 47 and a half.
One you don't run up on every day. It's got the range. It's all American made. It's all brass. Look here. It's an earshot bridle from you where you take it off up here and don't have to fold your ears down. Got a high dollar bid in it. Probably got a name on it. Got a fancy set of reins. Sell the whole deal. Ready to go on the horse.
Seller Terry, come on, 15, 17 and a half, get a 15, 17 and a half, 20, get a 20, now 2 and a half, 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 5, I get a 22 and a half, 5, 22 and a half, 5, I get a 22 and a half, 5, 22 and a half, 5, now 7 and a half, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, I get a 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 30, 27 and a half, 30, get a 27 and a half, 30, now 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 30, now 2 and a half, I get a 32 and a half, and I have sold at $30, buyer number 4 for 30. You bet, getting it all on one money right there. Seller there, come on, $10, 12 and a half, $10, 12 and a half is all. $10, 12 and a half, it could be 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 15, get to 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, 15, get to be 12 and a half, 15, I have, 12 and a half, 15, sold at 12 and a half, buyer number 10 for 12 and a half.
There's a fancy rawhide headstock with a really nice silver mounted bid in it and a good pair of soft braided reins.
Hey, that's a little different deal there. Got the rawhide and all, and a good one right there. Let them all be. Come on, 25, 27 and a half. Get to 25, 7 and a half. 25, 7 and a half. Get to 25, 7 and a half and a half. 25, get to 7 and a half and 27 and a half. Now 30, get to 27 and a half, 30. 27 and a half, 30. Get to 27 and a half, 30 and a half. 27 and a half, 30. Sold at 27 and a half up top. Buyer number 32 to buy. 32 to buy.
I didn't realize it till now, but somebody bought the breast collar that matches this headstock a while ago. Got a walking horse interchangeable bid. Got a good one-piece ring that we made. Ready to go on the horse.
You bet, a good rig right there. Come on, let them all be. Come on, 20, now 2 and a half. I got a 22 and a half. I got a 20, now 2 and a half. 20 and 2 and a half. I got a 22 and a half. I got a 20, now 2 and a half. 20, now 2 and a half. I got a 15, 17 and a half. 15, 17 and a half, 20. Get to 17 and a half, 20 is all. Get to be at 17 and a half, 20. 17 and a half, 20 is all. Get to 17 and a half, now 20. Sold at 17 and a half. Buyer number 10. Buyer number 10 to buy. I got the snaps on them and all. Good American braided roping rings right there. Let them all be. Come on, $5, $6 is all. $5, $6, $7, $6, $7. Get to be $6 now 7. $6, $7. Get to be $6 now 7. Sold at $6. Buyer number 10 for 6.
Got a beaded headstock. Got an interchangeable walking horse bit. Got a set of reins. Look like a 9-foot long. Mr. Braid with a brass snap. Ready to go on the horse. He's got bit guards.
Hey, it said it's got the bit guards and all on it right there. Got the braided and all right there. A good one. Seller there. Come on. 15, 17 and a half is all. 15, 17 and a half. Get it 15, then get it 17 now 20. Get it 20, 17, 15 now 20. Get it 79, 20. 17 and a half, 20 is all. Get it 79, then get it 20 now 79, 20. Sold him 17 and a half. Buyer number 38 to buy. Buyer number 38. Buyer number 38.
We made that belt headstock. Got Jeremiah Watt's buckle. It's ready to go on the horse. Got a good set of reins. Pretty good black iron bit.
Hey, good one right there. Seller right there. Let them all be. Come on, 12 and a half, 15 is all. 12 and a half, 15. Get it 12 and a half, 15. 12 and a half, 15. Get it 15. Get it 12 and a half, 15. 12, 50, 15. Now 17 and a half, 15, 17 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. Get it 15, 17 and a half. And I have 15, 17 and a half. Sold them $15. Buyer number 32. Buyer number 32 to buy.
Genuine bald ridge.
That's a bald ridge rig right there.
Silver mounted. Got the cricket. Got the wrap deal. They sold lots of them for 100 something.
Seller right there. Let them all be. Come on. 17 and a half, 20. Get it 17 and a half, 20. 20, now 2 and a half. Get it 20, now 2 and a half. 20, now 2 and a half. Get it 20, now 2 and a half. 22 and a half, 5. 25, 7 and a half. Now 30. 30, 27.5, 30, now 2.5, 32.5, now 5, 35, we get a 35, now 7.5, 37.5, 37.5, 35, 37.5, we get a 35, 7.5, sold at $35, buyer number 12.
That's all of that deal. Thank you very much. Rest of it's brand new, belongs only to me. Raise your hand. I'm gonna sell every piece of it I can stand to sell. It's all on you. If you buy any of it you don't like, then buy it. Just that simple. Get it right back to me. Them forks will be 100% made in America. Says so right on. Made in America by America. Every day.
Sell choice on them forks right there and let them all be. Come on, $10, 12.5, get it $10, 12.5, get it $10, 12.5, 15, 12.5, 15, get it 12.5, 15, 12.5, 15, get it 12.5, 15, 12.5, 15, 12.5, 15. Sold them 12.5. Buyer number 6. Buyer number 6. You want them both? Anybody want that other one for 12.5? Yep, right there. Okay. Yeah, no problem. What's his number? Did you get his number?
What's your number? 39.
Sell them laundry ups right there. $10. One or two. $10, 12.5. Get it $10, 12.5. $10, 12.5. Here's all. $10, 12.5. Get it $10, 12.5. $10, 12.5. $10, 12.5. Now 15. 12.5. 15. 12.5. 15. Sold them 12.5. Buyer number 26. One. Who wants that other one for 12.5?
Right here.
Yep. Dickie.
He's got a number.
Sell them flags right there. $10, 12.5. Get it $10, 12.5. $10, 12.5. Get it $10, 12.5. $10, 12.5. $10, 12.5. $10, 12.5. $8, $9, $8 to $9. $9, 10. $9, $10, $9, 10. $9, $10. Get it $9, 10. $10, 12.5. $10, $11. $10, $11. Get it $10, 11. $10, 11. $10, 11. $10, 11. $11. You did it. $11. $10, 11. Sold them $10. Pass them for 10. Yep, takes them all. Glenn Gay.
First quality, a dope rope and gloves. There's a dozen pair in a pack, not a dozen gloves. They will fit your hands. There's a pair in my tote truck.
This pair right here.
Yeah. Dozen pair for one money.
Hey, and there's not a right or left.
Dozen pair for one money right there. Sell them right there. Dozen pair. Come on. $4, $5, $4.05. Negative $4.05. $5, $6, $6, $7, $7, $6, $7, $8, $7, $8, $7, $8. Could be $7.08. $8 to $9, $8 to $9, $8, $9, $9, $10, $10. I get it $10, 12.5, $10, 12.5, 12.5, get 12.5, now 15, 12.5, 15, 12.5, 15. Sold them 12.5. Buyer number 34. Wants one. Y'all want one?
You want one?
Pass them 12.5.
That's too much. Mark them down $10 a ball, charge them $10.
Charge him 10. Pass them for 10. You want them set for 10? Yep, 15 takes a set.
Takes one or two.
2. 15 took 2. They took another one. 34 took one. Got to get your numbers, guys. I know y'all want them, but you got to hold them numbers up where she can get them.
How many do you take?
Nick. Nick.
How many we got sold, ma'am? Let's make sure we're right.
Yeah, no doubt. I have sold. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Perfect. Got 3 left. Anybody want them?
Got 3 left. Who wants them last sets of gloves? $10.
Get the bargain 3 times a
Three times your money. Come on. $6, $7, $6, $7. Get him $6 down $7. $6, $7. Get him $6 down $7. $6, $7. Get him $6 $7. $5, $6, $5, $6, $7. You can get it $6 7, $7 8, $8. Get it $7 8. You want to be $8, $8 9, $8, $9. Get it $8 to 9, $8 to 9, $8 to 9. Sold them $8. Put them up there on Rooney. Three times the money.
Sometimes we have 2 pound salt blocks, sometimes we have 4 pound salt blocks.
Joe.
Today we got 7.5 pound salt blocks. If you're one of them people that like to deer hunt, if you'll just put this out in the woods, about a week later you know where to walk. Toward this. Good for your cows, your goats, your sheep, probably good for you. 7.5 pound block anyway.
When I was a kid,
They get about $35 for them feet. Now 1 up to 4.
Sell them right there. Come on. 12.
Make nearly 4 of them little blocks.
Makes nearly 4 of them little blocks. Sell them right there. Come on. 12 and a half. 15 is all. 12 and a half. 15, 15, 17 and a half. Get it 15, 17. What you bidding, ma'am? $10, 12 and a half. Get it $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. Get it $10, 12 and a half. 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 Pass them right there for 10. Anybody want one of them blocks for $10? Anybody want a block for 10? 4 times your money. Come on. $6, $7, $5, $6, $5, $6. Get it $5 6. $5, $6. Get it $5 now 6. $5 6. Anybody want to give bid 6? $6 7. $7 8. $8 $7 8. You want to be 8 hog? $8. Sold them $7. Put them on. 38. You want 4 or 8? Y'all was side by side. She'll take 4. He wants 4. 515. $12 times your money on the vet wrap. Come on, $2, $3, $2, 3, $2, 3, $2. Got to be 3. Get to $2, 3, $2, $3. Got to be $2 and a 3, $2, 3, $2, 3. Anybody want any vet wraps for $2? Yes, sir. How many you want? 12 of them. Joe. Yeah. Anybody else want one of them for $2 a piece? 24 for the case. Anybody else want some of that vet wrap? Pass that vet wrap there for $2. 24 times your money there. 24 times your money. Sell it right there. Come on, dollar bill. Now $2. $2 going to be $1 bill on 2. $1 bill. $2. $2 3. $2 3. $2. $3 going to be $2 3. I have sold them again. $2. Times 24. What's your number, ma'am? Hey, hon. Here, talk to him. Big truck. Yeah. Yeah. We'll call him back. Yeah. Hey, buy 1 up to 6 right there. Buy 1 up to 6 right there. Sell it right there. $5 7 half. $5 7 half. You get it $5 7 half. $5 7 half. You get $5 7 half. $5 7 half. $5 7 half. You get it $5 7 half. $5 7 half. 7 half. $10. $10 7 half. 10. 7 half. $10. $10. $10. $10. Get it 7 half. 10. 7 half. $10. Get it 7 half. 10. I have 7 half. 10. Sold them 7 half. Buyer number. I can't see them there. There you go. 39. Pass them buckets right there for 10. Pass them buckets for 10. Worth the money. $10. American made. Good ones.
4 times your money. Get one every color.
Right here. I got them right there. He wants one of them. 34 takes one. Pass them buckets right there for 10.
See what color he wants.
Pass them buckets for 10. Who else wants one for 10?
6 left. 6 times your money.
6 times your money. 6 times your money. Come on. $7, $8, $7.08. Hey, little I'm gonna be at $7.08. I got $5, $6, $5, $6. Get it $5, $6, $6, $5, $6. Get it $5, $6, $5, $6. Sold them $5. Buyer number 515.
There's a lady's purse made out of a real wool saddle blanket. That's real suede on the side. Got pockets inside. Costs about $100 and something at one of them boutiques. But I ain't got no boutique. Sell it.
Sell that purse right there. 25, 27 half. Hey, little I'm gonna be 25, 7 half. 25, 7 half. You can do 25, 7 half. You can do 25, 7 half. 25, 7 half. You can do, hey, 15, 16 is all. 15, 16 on the purse. 15, 16. I'm gonna be 15, 16. 15, 16. $10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, 15, now 17, 17, now 20, get him 20, 20, 17 and a half, 20. Sold him 17 and a half up top. Buyer number 32, 32.
Memory felt, contour fit. Cost about 250
Pon-
bucks at the store.
what are they, pony pads?
Barrel saddle. 28 to 30.
Barrel saddles, all right.
Probably too late to get in to go with the NFR, but you can look like one. Hey, they're $200 something uptown. I've had them in the store for probably a year and ain't nobody bought them. So I'm gonna trade one of them tonight. Cost a lot of money.
Sell them right there. Come on, 25, 27 high. I'm going to be at the 25, 7 high. 25, 7 high. I'm going to be at 25, 7 high now. 30, and then 27 high, 30. 27 high, 30. Get to 27 high, 30 and a half. 27 high, 30.
Bottoms, they cost me double what we've got for them, but I'm gonna sell one.
30, now 2 and a half. I get a 32 and a half. 32 and a half, 5. I get a 35, 35. 35, you do it. 35, 37 and a half. 37 and a half, 40. Get it 40. 40, now 2 and a half. 42 and a half. 42 and a half. 42 and a half. I have sold them $40. Buyer number 20. What about you? What about you, under better? You want the other brown one? No.
Anybody want it, I want you to have it.
What's your number? What's your number?
5.
Got 3 of them, the mass display bull cutters. They got cross sheaths on them. They are the mass display. Ain't got 3 of them tonight. We're gonna sell one with every train.
Hey, sell them knives right there. Sell them knives right there. Let them all be. Come on, 20, now 5. I get a 22 and a half. 20, now 2 and a half. I get a 22 and a half, now 5. 22 and a half, now 5. I get a 22 and a half, now 5. 22 and a half, 5 is all. 22 and a half, 5, 5. I get a 22 and a half, 5. Sold them 22 and a half. Buyer number 26. 26 to buy. All 3 of them.
Real Flex, first quality. Hangover feeder, 6.5 gallon. Got the metal brackets on it. If you don't want to use it as a hangover feeder, if you want a wall mount it to your wall, flip this bracket the other direction. It's perfectly made to fit right against the wall. All American made, 6.5 gallon. Co-op gets $59 for them. I got 3 of them. That's all there is.
Sell them right there. Let them all be. Come on, 20, now 2 and a half. I get a 29, 2 and a half. 20, now 2 and a half. I get a 22 and a half. 22 and a half. I get a 22 and a half. 15, 17 and a half is all. 15, 17 and a half. I get a 15, 17 and a half. 15, 16, 15, 16. Little I'm going to be at a 15, 16. 15, 16. Anybody want one of them for 15? Anybody want one of them for 15? All right. Who else wants one for 15? Yep.
What's his number?
Y'all got to hold your numbers up. I can't remember them, guys. What's your number, sir? 6. Number 6. Number 23 gets one. Thank you. All right. Number 6 takes it. 1 up to 6 on the horse traits right there. Sell them right there. Let them all bid. Come on. 15, 16, 15, 16. Come on. $10, 12 and a half. We get a $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. We get a $5, 7 and a half. $5, 7 and a half. $5, 7 and a half. We get a $5, 7 and a half. $5, 7 and a half is all. Get a 7 and a half. Now 10. $10, get a 7 and a half. 10. 7 and a half. $10, 7 and a half. 10. Sold them 7 and a half. Buyer number 10. Buyer number 10 takes 2. Anybody else want one of them? Yep. Beth, number 4 takes 1. Number 4 takes 1. Buyer number 12 takes 1. Six times your money. 6 times your money. I got how much? What you gonna give? $5, 7 and a half. $5, 7 and a half. We get a $5, $6. $5, $6. I get a $5, 6. $5, $6. I get a $5, 6. $5, 6. $5, $6. I get a $5, 6. Sold them $5. Buyer number 1. Anybody else for $5? Yeah, $5.15 takes 6 of them. Anybody else? Well, 36 took them. All right. Sell it right there. Come on. $5, $6. $5, $6. $5, 6. $5, $6 on the black rock. $6, 7. $6, $7. Going to be $6, 7. $6, $7. Going to be $6, 7. $7, 8. Pass it out right there. $7. Hog takes 1. Yeah. Number. Oh, you didn't want one. Anybody else? $7 on the black rock. That's what it's got to bring. I don't think they're interested. Yep, 34 takes 1. Anybody else? Sell them for 10. 10 times your money. Come on. $3, $4, $3, 4. $3, 4. I'll get it for $3, 4. $4, 5. $4, $5. I'll get it for $4, 5. $4, 5. I have. How much is it? You want it for 5 hog? Come on, $5, $7, $5, $7. I'm gonna be getting $5, 7, $5, 7, $5, 7. I have $7, 8, $7, $8, $7, 8. Sold them $7. Put them on Rooney. Contoured pony pads right there. Sell them right there. 35, 37 half. 35, 37 half. You're going to be get a 35, 37 half. 35, 37 half. You're going to get a 35, 37 half. 35, 37 half. 30, now 2 and a half. You get a 30, now 2 and a half. 32 and a half. You get a 32 and a half. 30, now 2 and a half. Come on, 25, 27 half. 25, 27 half. You get a 27 half. Now 30, 27 half. 30. You get a 27 half. 30, 27 half. 30, 27 half. 30. Sold them 27 half. Buyer number Buyer number 40. Anybody else want that black one? 27 and a half. 27 and a half. Two times your money. Come on, $3, $4, $3, $4, $4, $5, $4, $5. Gonna be $4.05, $5, $6, $5, $6, $6, $7, $7. Gonna be $7, $7, $7, $7, $7. Now I have sold them $6. Buyer number. That's you. Huh? What? Yeah. Hey, a little different deal right there. Latigos. Sell them right there. Here, right. Come on. 15, 17 and a half. 17 and a half on the Latigo. 17 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. Get it 15, 17 and a half. 15, 16, 15, 16 is all. I'm going to get it 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 16, 17, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19. Get it 18, 19, 18, 19, 18, 19. Sold them 18. He said, we're just going to take care of the bidder. You better get them all, Jody. He's fixing to not let us sell them. Yeah, for sure.
You got 4 of them?
Come right out of the store. Never been sold, never been untied.
3 of them. 3 of them, wasn't it? 4 of them.
True 30-foot ranch rope. If you don't like it, you don't own it. It's one of them old head and heel things that you can't catch nothing with. You get it in your hands and you make sure you love it, or it still belongs to me. It's the only one I got. Hang it up in the store this morning.
Seller right there. Come on, 20. Now 2 and a half. You get it on the rope right there. 22 and a half. You get it 22 and a half. 20. Now 2 and a half. How about all you punchers now? 20. Now 2 and a half. You get it 22 and a half. 20. Now 2 and a half. You get it 22 and a half. 22 and a half. 5. 22 and a half. Now 5. You get it 22 and a half. 5. 25. Now 7 and a half. 27 and a half. 30. 32 and a half. 32 and a half. 30. Now 2 and a half. 30. Now 2 and a half. You get it 32 and a half. And I have sold them $30. Buyer number 38 to buy.
There's the same thing in a 25-foot kids rope. Brand new, never been sold. You don't like them, ain't yours. 1 or 2. Only got 2 of them.
1 or 2 on the kid ropes right there. Come on. 15, 16, 15, 16 on the kid rope. 16, 17, going to be 16, 17, 17, 18, going to be 18, 18, 19, 20, going to be 22 and a half, 22 and a half, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 25, 27 and a half, 27 and a half, 30, going to be 30, and 27 and a half, 30, now 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 30, now 2 and a half, going to 32 and a half, and I have sold them $30. Buyer number 34. Wants 1 of them. You want the other one, ma'am? Nope.
Hey, back it back down to $27.50. Charge him $27.50.
$27.50. Now you want the other one for $27.50? Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. 23. Sell them mule tapes now, good ones. Come on, 17 and a half, 20 years old. 17 and a half, 20, get it 17 and a half, 20. 17 and a half, 20, get it 17 and a half, 20. Get it, come on, $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, 15 is all. On the mule tapes there, 12 and a half, 15. 12, 15, 17 and a half. 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 Sold them $15. Buyer number 7. Sell them right there. Come on. 25, 27 and a half. Get them on the nippers right there. 25, 7 and a half. Get a 25, 7 and a half. Come on. Let's y'all be it. Come on. 12 and a half. 15. 12 and a half. 15. 15, 17 and a half. Get a 15, 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 20. Get a 20, 17, 20. Now 2 and a half. Get a 22 and a half. 5. Get a 25. 22 and a half. Now 5. Get a 22 and a half. 5. 25. Now 7 and a half. 27 and a half. 27 and a half. 30. Get a 32 and a half. 32 and a half. Get a 32 and a half. Sold them $30 by our number. 20. 20.
Little different deal. They're showmans. They're made in the same place, exactly like the Jeff Smiths. They're stamped showman in them just like the Jeff Smiths. They're stamped Jeff Smith. They're here for one reason. They're $200 set of stirrups. They got one little place where the shellac got bumped off of. We can't ship them out because of that. But I've been bigger places on my toe with not even limbs. You always want you to sell them $250 stirrups. There they are. They'll have one. Looks like somebody took their fingernail and scratched the shellac off of them right there. So, only reason they're here.
Let them all be it. Come on.
There'll be a little reserve on them.
30. Now 2 and a half. Get a 32 and a half. On the good stirrups right there.
Like them, give them right back to me.
30. Now 2 and a half. Get a 32 and a half. Get a 32 and a half. They'll cost you $150 anywhere. 30. Now 2 and a half. Get a 32 and a half. 30 down 2 and a half. 32 and a half. Get a 32 and a half. 30 down 2 and a half. 25, 27 and a half is all. 25, 27 and a half. Get a 25, 7 and a half. 27 and a half. 25, 7 and a half. 25, 7 and a half. 25, 7 and a half. Get a 7 and a half. 30. Get a 27 and a half. 30. 27 and a half. 30. 32 and a half. And a 32 and a half. 32 and a half. 5. 35. 32 and a half. 5. I have sold them 32 and a half. Put them on wood.
There's 3 brand new nippers.
Brass.
They'll all have a little speck on them somewhere. There's nothing wrong with them, but we just can't tell them how to store because they'll all have a little
They're,
little speck of rust on them somewhere. You use them more than a day, they'll have worse.
they're rasp.
Brand new, they're sharp as they can be. They ain't them old tough ones, they're real rasp.
Real rasp right there. Sell them right there. Let them all be it. Come on. $10. 12 and a half. Get a 12 and a half. 15. 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 15. 17 and a half. Get a 15. 17 and a half. 15. 17 and a half. Get a 15. 17 and a half. And I have sold them 15. Put them on hog. He wants them all.
3 times. Real mohair blend, double roper girts. One's a 32, one's a 34. This has got the roller buckle on it. They both got the roller buckle on it. There's a pair of girts cost $100 a piece. I got one 32 and one 34. If you don't like them, they still mine.
Sell them girts right there. Sell them girts right there. Come on. 25, 27 and a half. Get a 25, 7 and a half. 25, 27 and a half. Get a 25, 7 and a half. 25, 7 and a half. Get a 25, 7 and a half. 25, 27 and a half. Get a 25, 7 and a half. Get a 25, 7 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. 15, 15 is off. 17 and a half. 20, 20 now 20. 17 and a half. 20. Get to 17 and a half. 20 now 2 and a half. 22 and a half. 5. 25, sir. 25, 27 and a half. 27 and a half. 27 and a half. Now 30. 30, sir. 30 now 2 and a half. 30 now 2 and a half. 32 and a half. 32 and a half. 5. 35. 35. 37 and a half. 37 and a half. Get a 37 and a half. 37 and a half. Now 40. Get it to 40. Now 2 and a half. 40. Now 2 and a half. Get a 40. Now 2 and a half. And I have sold them $40. Buyer number 30. You want the 34, ma'am?
He wants both of them.
Oh, he wants them both. Excuse me. Hey, anybody want one of them buckets for 12 and a half before we do something? 12 and a half on the bucket. Anybody want one of them buckets for $12.50? Yes, sir. Is that okay, Joey?
How many you want? How many you want?
I'm going to get him, and then I'll get you, sir.
How many you want?
4 of them. How many you want, sir? He takes 34, takes 2 of them. Anybody else? 12 and a half. Yes, sir. What's the pink one?
I need a number.
Put on Martin. Martin. 5 left. Anybody else want one before we do anything different? Yes, sir. Green one. 4 times your money now. 4 times your money. 4 times your money. Come on. Hey, $8, $9. That's 4 times your money. $8 to 9, $8 to 9, $9, $10, $9, $10, $9, $10 could have been $9 down 10, $9, $10 could have been $9 down 10, $9, 10, $9, 10, I have $9, 10, now 11, $11. Yep, now 12, $11, $12 could have $11, 12. Sold them $11 times 4. American made bucket hangers right there. Sell them right there. $2, $3, $2 and a 3. $3 could have been $2 and a 3. $2, $3 could have been $2 and a 3. $2, $3. $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $4 get it $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4 and a half, $4, $5, $4, $5, $5, $6, $6 get it $6, $7, $7, $7, $6, $7. You gonna have to get out of that corner, sir. I can't see you. $7, $8, $8, $7, $8, $8. Sold him $7. Buyer number 39. Buyer number 39. How many you want, sir? 5 of them. You want any of them, Beth? Beth takes 2. Buyer number 4 takes 2. Yes, sir. 5 takes 2. Anybody want one of them? $7. Yes, sir. He takes the rest of them. What was your number? What was the number up top there? 30. 30. Thank you, sir.
One of the most popular headstalls we make. It's all figure 8 sticks, Herman oak leather. It's hand rubbed and oiled. It's got that high-end stainless buckle on it. Slither headstalls. If you don't like them, they ain't yours. And we'll sell the range of matches in just a few minutes.
Fancy headstalls right there. Let them all be. Come on, 22 and a half, 5. Here's all. 25. They got a 22 and a half, 5. 22 and a half and 5. They got a 22 and a half, 5. On the 1 ears now. Come on, 20 now, 2 and a half. 22 and a half. 20 now, 2 and a half. They got a 22 and a half. They got a 20 down, 2 and a half. 20 now, 2 and a half. They got a 20 down, 2 and a half. 20 now, 2 and a half. They're going to be 22 and a half.
You don't like them and you get them in your hand, come right back to me.
Hey, 17 and a half, 18 is all. 18, going to be 18, 17 and a half, 18. 17 and a half, 18, going to be 18. Okay, $5, 7 and a half, $5, 7 and a half, $10, $10, going to be 7 and a half, 10, $10, 12 and a half, $10, 12 and a half, now 15, 15, 17 and a half, going to 17 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, now 20, now 20, 2 and a half, 29, 2 and a half, 29, 2 and a half, sold it, $20, buyer number. Joe, you want them other 2? They ain't going to be no cheaper. Yeah. 20. Joe takes them. Hey, Jody Wood, you paying attention? These are good ones. A little different deal here now. Sell them right there. Come on, 25, 27 and a half, 25, 7 and a half, get to 25, 7 and a half, 25, 27 and a half, get to 25, 7 and a half, 25, 7 and a half, get to 27 and a half, 25, 7 and a half, you want to be 27 and a half, Jody. 27 and a half, get to 25, 27 and a half, 25, 7 and a half.
I'm going to sell one set. I'm not selling another. Make sure you bid.
Come on, 17. $17.5, $20 is all. 29.5, 29.5. I got 29.5, 29.5, 29.5. You gonna be 22.5, Jody? 22.5. I got 29.5. Be the bidder now. 22.5, 20 now. 2.5. I got 29.5. I sold them $20 if you'll let me do it. One set. Who'd you have, Hog? Gay. He wants to know if he can have them all. He wants to know if he can have them all. You can have them all for $38 a set.
We get $50 for them. I appreciate it. I mean, I try to sell one of everything, no matter how bad. Hey, if your bidder wants them, he can have them $30 a set. What it costs me. And he's gonna get his other set for whatever he bid on.
He said he'll give 25. Sell them to him.
We made them. They have the same good leather.
Yeah.
This stuff. They got a Weaver pony bit. They got a throat latch. They're old. They got a center range your kid can't drop. Kids ain't doing nothing but playing on the internet. Get them a pony.
Pony bridles right there.
Dark, light, dark, black, or medium.
Hey, sell them right there. 15, 17.5, 15, 15, 17.5 is all. 15, 17.5, 20. Get him a 17.5, 20. 17.5, 20. Get him 17.5, 20. 17.5, 20. Get him 17.5, 20. Well, how much are they? 25. Anybody wants one of the pony bridles? He'll give 20 and take them all. 3 times. Gay. Block Alley.
Best hanging feeder you've ever had. They're made before the flex, and I don't know what is special about them, but the dogs won't chew them. We've got 11 or 12 of them in dog pens. They've already got the clips, hooks to hang them right on the pen. They're the toughest thing I ever seen. Ordered my wife a bunch. I ordered Matt and Sarah a bunch of them. We got a few left. Sell one. If you go to TSC, them 2 hooks cost $7 a piece.
Sell them right there. Come on. Sell one of them right there. Come on. $10. 12.5. I got a $10. 12.5. 15. 12.5. 15. 12.5. 15. 15. 17.5. 15. 17.5. We got a 15. 17.5. 15. 17.5. We got a 15. 17.5. 15. 17.5. 15. 17.5. I got a 15. 17.5. How much it take?
No, they were $15. I got the bid.
15. 17.5. 15. 16. 15. 16. Sold them 15.
6 times number 12.
6 times number 12.
Got 6 more if somebody wants.
Well,
He could have got his. That's other 6. Now, are they good? Double ply halter with squares and a side snap. Every one of them's got a long matching real derby lead on them. We're gonna sell you the halter and give you the lead rope as a tax good for free. Got 6 or 7 different colors. You buy the halter, you get the lead to go with it. Nothing. Have to sell. Oh, there's black.
Sell them right there. Come on. $10. 12.5. I got to be $10. 12.5. $10. 12.5. $10. 12.5. $10. 12.5 is all. 12.5. 15. 12.5. 15. Going to be 12.5. 15. 12.5. 15 is all. 12.5. 15. Going to be 12.5. 15. There's the bandit. 12.5. 15. Sold them 12.5. Buyer number 38. 38.
how many you want?
What are you late for? Takes 2. You. Anybody else? 12.5. Got 5 of them left. Yes, sir. How many you want, sir? 1.
32.
32 takes 1. Anybody else? 12.5. Just like picking it up off the ground, just like for nothing.
It's like we got 5 left, 4 left, or something.
4.
Purple.
All right.
Count how many's left to sell.
4 times your money. 4 times your money. Come on. $8. $9 is all. $9. $10. $9 down 10. Now not gonna be $9 down 10. $9. $10 gonna be $9 down 10. I got $9. Not gonna be $9 down 10. I have sold them $9. Put them on pay. $9 times 4. $9 times 4.
Best main tail brush bait. TSC English bit embarrassed. That's $27 for it. I got 3 of them.
Come on, $5, 7.5, $5, 7.5. Going to be at $5, 7.5, 7.5, $10 is all. 7.5 now 10, 7.5, $10. Going to do 7.5 now 10, 7.5, 10. I have sold them 7.5. Buyer number 7 takes all 3 of them.
Hey, don't think we've ever had these before. These little Damascus plate cowboy skinner. Every one of them got a sheet we make in our shop. Only difference in them is the color of the handle. There ain't 3 of them. I don't even have no more in the truck. Hit yourself.
Celebratory 15, 17.5 is all. 15, 17.5, 20. Get to be 20. Now 2.5. 22.5, 22.5, 22.5. Get to 25. Get to 25. 7.5, 27.5, 25. 7.5, 27.5, 30. Get to 30. Get to 27.5, 30. Now 2.5, 32.5. Now 5. Get to 35. Get to 35, 35, 35. 32.5, 5. I have 32.5, 5. Sold them 32.5. Buyer number 3, 4. Buyer number 3, 4. Takes 2 of them. What about her backup bidder? 32.5.
I think it's 30, wasn't it? 32.5. 32.5. Got one left. Somebody wants it.
Want it? Yeah. 26 takes the other one.
World famous painted ponies. There's 6 different colors of them. I've got all 6. Ain't got an extra one of them. Best horse you ever seen. He's all trained to lay down anytime you tell him.
Kid Brook.
One of them's a little mean. One of them cribs. I don't remember which one it was.
I'm doggone.
Hey. So your choice. Take them all 6 if you want.
Selling ponies right there. Come on, $5, 7.5, $5, 7.5. Good to be $5, 7.5, $10, 7.5, 10, 7.5, $10. Good to be 7.5 now 10, 7.5, $10. Good to be 7.5, 10, 7.5, $10, 7.5, 10. I have all through, all done. 7.5, 10. Sold them 7.5. Buyer number 107, 107 to buy.
How many you want?
All the rest he don't.
One.
Perfect. I'll have to keep him. But we sold the better one.
You take the one that cribs.
He got the one crib.
Cribs now.
Hey,
He cribs. Okay.
Western Wall Mountain Saddle Stand, powder coated, got a bridle hanger. I've got 3 total that match. About 1, 2, or 3.
Saddles racks right there. Sell them saddle racks. Come on, 17.5, 18 is all. 17.5, 18. Look at the big 17.5, 18. 17.5, 18. Look at the big. Come on, 15, 16. 15, 16 is all. 15, 16. Get the big 15, 16. 16, 17. 16, 17. Get the big 15, 16. 16, 17. 16, 17. I have sold them $16. Buyer number 7 takes all of them.
There's a good heavy curve chain. We made every one of them. Every one of them made out of wax leather. The chain ones will have the heavy double chain. The others is the rolled and sewed. If you ever use them, you'll quit using them other kinds.
Sell them good curb straps right there. Sell them right there. Come on, $7, $8, $7, $8. Gonna be $7 now. Gonna be $7, $8, $7, $8. Gonna be $7, $8, $7, $8, $7, $8. $5, $6 is all. $5, $6. Could be $5, $6, $6, $7, $6, $7. Could be $6, $7, $7, $8, $7, $8. Could be $7, $8. I have sold them $7 up top. Buyer number 24. How many you want, ma'am? 3 of them. What about you, ma'am? Buyer number 9 takes 3. How many you got left?
4 times, 2 of each.
4 of them. Anybody else want them? Yep. Beth takes the leather ones. Number 4 takes 2 of them. Anybody else want them chain ones? What'd they bring? $7. Anybody want them chain ones for $7 a piece? Just like for nothing.
Bighorn, Tuffy, squint boots, size small, still in the pack.
You want to throw them down, put them in a pile?
Yeah, we'll throw them down, put them in the pile, do
Small splint boots right there. Sell them right there. Big Horn Tuffy brand right there. Still in the pack, boys. 25, 27 high. 25, 7 high. 25, 7 high. 25, 7 high. 20, now 2 and a half. 20, now 2 and a half. 29, 2 and a half. 20, now 2 and a half. 29, 2 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. $12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half is all. 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. Nobody needs no splint boots. $10, 12 and a half. No. $2, $2, dollar bill now $2 dollar bill $2 bill $2 bill $2 $3 $2 3 $2 3 $2 $3 $2 3 and I have sold them $2 up top. Buyer number 24. Pass them hay bags for $8. Pass them for $8. He said they make good lingerie. Anybody needing lingerie? 5 times your money. Come on, $5, 7 half, $5, 7 half. $5, 7 half, $5, 7 half, $5, 7 half, $5, 7 half, $5, 7 half. $5, 7 half. $2 dollar bill, $2 dollar bill, $2 3, $2 3, $3 4, $4 5, $4 5, $4 $5, $4 5. Sold them $4. Buyer number 7. Takes them all. Sell them clippers right there. 25, 27 half is all. 25, 7 half on the clippers right there. 25, 7 half. 25, 7 half. 25, 7 half. 25, 27 half. 25, 7 half. 25, 7 half. Anybody want them clippers for 25? I got $5, 7 half, 7 half, 10, $10, 12 and a half, 15, 15, now 17 half, 20, gotta be 20, 17 half, 20, 17 half, 20, now 2 and a half, 22 and a half, sir, 22 and a half, I have, sold them $20, done did it, $20.
Yes, sir, that's why I sold them like that, sell 22 and a half, $40, anybody else wants it. Now, these are heavy oil. We didn't make them, but you buy them just like we did. They're salt and butter. They got a silver line buckle on them. They got a set of rings to be way over 8 foot long. And absolutely soft enough you fold them up and put them in your shirt pocket. You're buying 2 times the money. You get the headstall and the pair of rings that hang with them. If you don't like them, you don't own them. They still belong to me. They're really nice deal. Got a high-end buckle on them. I had a bunch of them. I'm down to nearly out of them. Needed the spot they're sitting in. 2 times the money. Get the max set you want.
2 times the money right there. Sell them right there. Come on, 12 and a half, 15 is all. 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 17 and a half, 15, 17 and a half. I get a 15, 17 and a half, 15, 17 and a half is all. 17 and a half. Now that's 2 times your money. 2 times per piece now. 17 and a half, 20 is all. 17 and a half, 20, 17 and a half, 20. Get to 17 and a half, 20. Sold them 17 and a half times 2. No, you got 2 pieces for $17.50 a piece. Yeah. Anybody want that other set? $17.50.
That was 40, right? Was 40?
Yeah, that's 40, ain't it, ma'am?
Anybody want the other set? There's some big good stiff rope cowboy halters. They got a hand-braided paracord nose band on them. Got a long removable lead. Get what you want.
Sell them lead ropes right there. Hold them up where they can see them now. Quit dancing with them. Sell them at their cowboy halters right there. Come on, 15, 17 and a half, 15, 17 and a half. Get it, 15, 17 and a half. 15, 16 is all. 15, 16. Get it, 15, 16. Come on, $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half is all. $10, 12 and a half. Get it, $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half. $8, $9 is all. There, I'm on the money. $8 to $9. $8, $9, $8 to $9. $8 to $9. $8, $9 is all. $8 to $9. 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 I have. Sold them $8. Takes them all. Yeah. No, put them on monkey. Monkey, get your halters.
32, 34, and 36.
Sell him right there. Come on, let's go.
I was gonna say I'll change the price on him if you want me to, Joey.
Here, right. Sell them right there. Come on, $10, $11, $10, $11. That's all. Come on, $4, $5, $4, $5, $5, $6, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6, $5, $6, $6 and a half, $5, $6, $6, $7, $6, $7, $8, $8, $9, $9, $10, $10, $11, $12, $14, $16, $18, 18, 16, 18. Sold them $16. Buyer number 8.
How many?
How many you want? 1. What about you? Back up better. 16.
Who wants
A 34 and a 32. Got 30 and 32. I got 2 32s if you want them both. 3 times. Oh, he gets 2 32s.
What's his number?
15. Got 36, 34, 30, and 24.
Yes, sir. 13 takes one. Wants the 30.
34, 36, and a 24.
Anybody else want a Gert? Anybody else want one of them Gerts? Yeah, right.
Good, Slinky. Keep them horses back in the park that ain't under the blanket. Got 2 of them. They'll both be that color.
You bet. Sell them at there. Sell them at there. Come on. 25, 7.5 is all. 25, 7.5. 25, 7.5. 25, 7.5. Hey, you got 17.5. Won't be back. 17.5, 18, 17.5, 18, 19, 20. Going to be 20. 19, 20. Going to be 20. Now 2.5. 20 tonight. 20 now 2.5. Going to be 20 now 2.5. 20 now 2.5. 20 now 2.5. Sold them $20 up top. You want some both, don't you? Take some both. Oh, yeah. Come on down here, Zane.
Hey, big old 32 by 64 double weave roper's blanket. You can buy your roper buddy a $250 saddle pad. He's still going to use 2 or 3 of these. They're big, they're nice, they're heavy. And these things wet make good horses. Buy 1 or 2.
You bet.
Way about 7 man.
Sell them right there. Here, right. Come on. 20 now 2.5. 20 now 2.5 on the blanket right there. 20 now 2.5. They make good rugs too. 20 now 2.5. 20 now 2.5. 22.5. You do it. 22.5 now 5. 22.5 5. 22.5 5 is all. 22.5 and 5. Sold them 22.5. Rooney. You want them both? Yeah, take some both. Let me see.
They got the hangers, you can hang them on the wall, or they will stand up on a panel. Some 2 times the money.
2 times the money. Let them all bid. Come on. $7, $8, $7, $8. $7 now. $8, $7, $8. $5, $6, $5, $6. This is all. $5, $6, $5, $6. $5, $6. $6, $7, $6, $7. $6, $7. Sold them $6. Put them on Joe. Times 2. Oh, shooky. Choice on the brushes right there. Choice on the brushes. Come on, dollar bill now $2. $2. $2. I could have been $2. And I'm going to be dollar bill $2. Dollar bill now $2. I'm going to be dollar bill now $2. Dollar bill now $2. Dollar bill $2. Going to be dollar bill $2. Hey, pass them brushes for $2. Pass them for $2. He said no.
Did they bid on them?
Yeah, he bid on them. How many you want? All of them, $2.
How many is it?
There's a cool little deal, be Stockyard Saddlery brand. Nice sheep. That's real handbuck stitch. That's real hair on hide. It'll go either direction. And it will fit the knives we just sold. We just put one in there to sleep.
You bet.
Fancy little deal.
Come on, $5, 7 high. If I get a 7 high, $10, 7 high, 10, 7 high, $10. I'm going to get a 7 high, 10, 7 high, 10, $10, 12 high, 12 high. We get a $10, 12 high, 12 high, 15, 12 high, 15. Sold them 12 high. Put them on. Nick. Oh, put one on 26. Got one left. You want that other one, sir? What'd it bring? $12.50. Yeah, he'll take it. Buyer number 21.
We made both of them.
What was your number again? 21.
They're both heavy wax. Pour water down, it'll run off like duck back. You get the tie down over the back dirt. They're extra heavy. If you don't like them, ain't yours.
All right, boys. You getting the tie down? Is that what you're selling? Tie down over the back guard right there. Sell it right there. 12 and a half, 15 is all. 12 and a half, 15. 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half. We get a 15, 17 and a half. 15, 17 and a half is all. 15, 17 and a half. We get a 17 and a half, 20. $20. You're going to be 20. I'm going to be 17 and a half, 20. How could you love it for 15 and hate it for 20? 17 and a half, 20. 20, not 2 and a half. We get a 22 and a half, 5. 25, 25. Sold it. 22 and a half. Buyer number 16. Which one you want? Tie down. You want the back guard? Yeah, she takes the back guard.
Real old time, 9 foot, pure cotton leaves, braided back with brass out. Like or what? 9-footers.
Sell them 9-footers right there. Come on. $8, $9, $8, $9 is all. Here we get a bit of $8 to $9, 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 $5, $6, $5 down 6, $6. Here we get a bit of $5 down 6, $5, $6. Here we get a bit of $5 down 6, $5 down 6, $6 7, $6 $7. Get a bit of $6 7. Sold them $6. Buyer number 5. Buyer number 5 takes 2 of them. Number 6 gets 1.
Sold 3.
Hey, call. Hey, sell them right there. 4 times your money. 4 times your money. Come on. $3, $4, $3, 4, $4, 5, $4, $5. Get a big, $4, $5, $4, $5. Get a big, $4, $5, $4, 5. I have 5. Now 6. $5, 6. $5, 6. Sold them $5. Buyer number 515.
I got one of these. I ain't got another no matter what it brings. Everything matches. It's all 3 pieces of big old back dirt.
Oh.
Big brass
Hey, who give 100? 100 is all. 100, 110. Who give $100 bill? 75, 85. 75, 85. 75, 85. You're getting it all. One money. 75, 85, 50, 60 is all. 50, now 60, 50, 60 is all. Come on, 25, 27, 25. You can all be in there. 27, 32, 32, 30. Now 2 and a half. We get to 32 and a half. That's all. One money. 32 and a half. 32 and a half, 5. I get to 32 and a half, 5. 32 and a half, 5. I get to 35. I get to 32 and a half. Yes, sir. Hello. Right. Yeah. $32 and a half, got to be 35. I get to 35, 32 and a half, 5, 32 and a half, 5, 37 and a half, 40, 40, 42 and a half, now 5, 45, 45, 45, I get to 42 and a half, 5, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, I get to 47 and a half, you're wrong, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, and I have, 47 and a half, sold them $45, buyer number 9. Come on. 50, now 55. 55 is all. 50, now 5. I'm going to be 55. Now 60, and I'm going to 55. 60, 55, 60 is all. 55, 60. 55, now 60. 55, now 60. 55, now 60. How much is it? 100 on the pad. Tiny, you need a pad for 100.
Life is good, a horse makes it better. This says, I used to have money, now I have horses. This says, if you want a stable relationship, get a horse. Get the one you want.
Come on, $5, $6 is all. $5, $6. I'm going to be $6. $6.07, $6.07, $7.08, $8.09, $9.10, $9.10, $9.10. Going to be $9.10. Sold at $9. Buyer number 38. You want some all? Just the money one. You want one? She got one of them. You want one of them? Well, you got a magic marker. You can write on the other side of it. 2 times the money. Come on. $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, $4, $4, $5, $4, $5, $5, $6, $5, $6, ma'am. $6, $6, $6. Sold at $5. $5.15. $20 now, 2 and a half. 29, 2 and a half. 29, 2 and a half. 20 down, 2 and a half. 20 now, 2 and a half. 22 and a half, 5. 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 I have sold them 22 and a half. Put them on hog. Anybody want that other one for 22 and a half? Triple broken left. 22 and a half. Celebratory, come on, 15, 17, 9, 15, 17, 9, 15, 17, 9, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, I have, 15, 16, 15, 16, $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half, $10, 12 and a half and a half, $10, 12 and a half, $10, 12 and a half, $10, 12 and a half and a half, $10, 12 and a half. Anybody want one of them bets for 10? Sell them right there. Come on. $8, $9, $8 to $9. 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 Hey, he said pass them for 12. If you don't want none of it, ain't no problem. Pass it for 12. Pass it for 12. Pass it for $12. Anybody want one for 12? Come on, $7, $8 is all. $7, $8 gonna be $8 to $9, $9 gonna be $8 to $9, $8 to $9, $8 to $9, $10, ma'am, $10 him, $9 10. I have $9 10. Sold him $9. Buyer number 107. Sean, you want one of them? You want one of them? Yeah. Martin gets one. Martin gets two. Hey. Yeah, 39 got one. Hand him one of them. Two times the money right there. Here, right. $5, 7 half. 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 $5, 7 $5.7.5, $5.7.5, $5.7.5, $5.7.5, $5.7.5. Anybody want one for $5? Sell them right there. Dollar bill, $2, $2, dollar bill, $2, dollar bill, not $2, $2, $3, $2, $3, $2, $3, $2 now $3. Sold them $2. Put them on pay. 2 times the money. Times 2.
Really nice big hay bag, made out of hardware webbing on the side, slick material, got the strap and snap all on it. Oh, nearly one of them old compressed bales alfalfa. Buy one, I think I got 3, Blake.
All right, sell them right there. $10, $12.5, $10, $12.5, $12.5, $15, $12.5, $15. That's all. $12.5, $15, $12.5, $15, $12.5, $15. I have $12.5, $15. Sold them $12.5 up top. $12.5 up top. Buyer number 23 to buy. Wants 1 or 2? 1. Pass them right there for $12.5. Pass them $12.5. Anybody else want one of them good hay bags for $12.50? Who else wants one of them good hay bags for $12.5?
The little girl in the pink's coming down to get it. Or the blue. Just one.
Navajo felt pads, here's 2 big Navajo fleece pads. Hang them all up and sell choice on them. The fleece ones is oversized, the felt's regular size. When you get done, you sell one of them to somebody. Whatever they bring. Good brand new heavy duty felt Navajo pads. 2 felt, 2 fleece.
Sell them right there. Come on. 15, 17 and a half. 15, 16 is all. 15, 16, 16, 17, 16, 17, 16, 17, 16, 17, 16, 17 and a half, 16, 17. Sold them 16. Put them on. 17 to buy. $16. Come get them. Yeah, Jesse wants them.
Big old hay bale carrier. I got a black one, I got a brown one. I'm still using the brown one, but you can have it until we get it empty. Got the holes on the side to put your rope and dummies in if you want to. Hey, hold a whole bale of hay, put it up on top of your trailer, don't worry about it getting wet.
Hey,
One brown.
sell them right there. Here, ride. Come on, $10, 12.5 is all. 12.5, 15. 12.5, 15. 12.5, 15. 12.5, 15. 12.5, 15. I have 12.5, 15. Sold it. 107. 12.5. Brown or black?
Both of them.
Both of them.
I'm trying to get this empty.
Zane. Zane.
Hey, save your trip, son. Come on. Hang on just a minute.
You won't buy a nicer used pad or a better pad to take pictures with. They're Showman. They're 36 by 34. They're double memory felt. They've got nearly 2 inches of memory felt in them. They'll weigh about 10 pounds now. If you get them wet, they'll outweigh your sack. Hey, every one of them's doubled. Every one of them's memory felt. If you don't love them, you don't own them. There's a $300 pad. And I'm going to sell one when we're done and guarantee them to love it.
Here, ride. Here, ride. Sell one right there. 75, 85 is all. 75, 85. 75, 85. Hey, 50, 60 is all. 50, 60. 50, 60. Get it on. Y'all pay attention now. 50, 60. 50 now, 60. 50 now, 60. 50 now, 60. Did you do it? 50, 60. Now 70. 60, 70. 60, 70. I'm going to be to 60 now, 70. 60 now, 70. I have sold them $60. Put them on wood.
Which one they want?
I'm going to say he wants this one closest to him, I imagine.
You might want all three.
They sure cheap. Get your hands on 'em. Guys, they're too cheap, but I've got them out of plastic and I don't want to get no sand on them. If you want them, get them.
Anybody else want one of them for 60? It'll be no cheaper. $60. They're a lot better. Better pads there.
Try to give somebody a bargain. 2 times the money, if I can stand it, I'll stand it.
2 times the money. Come on, 40. Now 2.5. 40. Now 2.5. 2 times the money. 40. 2.5. 40. 2.5. 40. Now 2.5. 40. Now 2.5. 40. Now 2.5. 40. 2.5. 40. 2.5. 35, 37.5, get to 37.5, 40, 37.5, 40 is all. 37.5, 40, 37.5, 40, now 2.5, 42.5, 40 now 2.5, 40 now 2.5, 42.5, 5, 42.5, now 5, get to 42.5, 5, I have.
Listen, I can't buy them back, and I ain't going to. I'm going to sell them. They're way too cheap.
42.95, how can you be at 42.95? You want to be 5, Glenn, one time? Quit being too cheap. 45, 42.95,
I'll give them right back to you.
42.95. Better pad there, 42.95. Sold them 42.5 times 2. 39 to buy. 39 to buy. Hey, American made, sell them when you're done right there. Come on, $5, 7.5. Get $5, 7.5. $5, 7.5. Get $5, 7.5. $5, 7.5 is all. $5, 7.5. Get $5, 7.5. $2, $3, $2, $3, $3. Get me $2 now, $3, $3, $4, $3, $4, $3, 4.5, $3, 4. Sold them $3. Buy our number 42 to buy.
Little different deal. Correct mouthpiece, turquoise stones. Hey, lays in a horse's mouth just like one's supposed to be. It's copper inlaid. There's a bit costs a couple of $100. We're gonna sell it with a reserve. If it brings it up, I'll sell it. If it don't, I'm gonna keep it. But you get the same rights as I do. If you don't like it for what it costs, or if you just don't like it, it don't belong to you and you give it back to me. We've probably got 4 of them in bridles using them every day. That's really good deal. If you disagree and still want it,
Hey, that's a good bit right there. Fancy deal right there. Come on. Come on, $10, 12 and a half. It could be $10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, 15. Now 17 and a half, 20. Going to be 20. Now 2 and a half, 22 and a half, 5, 25, 25, 7 and a half, 27 and a half, 30. Going to be 30. Now 2 and a half, 30. Now 2 and a half, 32 and a half, 32 and a half, and a half, 32 and a half, 5, 35, 35, 37 and a half, 37 and a half. It could be 37 and a half, 40. Going to be 40, 40, 37 and a half, 40. 40, ma'am. 40, now 2 and a half, 40, now 2 and a half, 42 and a half, and a half. Sold them $40. 38. Hey, sell it when you're done right there. Sell it when you're done right there. Here, right. What are you selling right there? Elf set for a horse right there. Sell it right there. 20 now, 2 and a half. 20 now, 2 and a half. 22 and a half, 5. 22 and a half. Did you do it? 22 and a half, 5. 20 now, 2 and a half. 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 20 now, 2 and a half, 15, 16 is all. 15, 16, 15, 16, 16, 17, 16, 17, 16, 17, I have. Sold it $16. Put them on pay for 16. Sell them right there. Come on, $10, 12 and a half. 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, 15. 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 That's all. 12 and a half, 15. Now 17 and a half. 17 and a half, sir. 79. Now 20. 20. 79, 20. 79, 20. I have 20. Now 2 and a half. 20. Now 2 and a half. 20. Now 2 and a half. Sold them $20. Up top, buyer number 32 to buy. What about you, Don? You want the other one? Takes the rest of them. What's your number, Don? What's your number real quick, Don? 17. 3. All right, I got me an old 26 for 20. Now 2 and a half. We could do 20, 2 and a half. We could do 20. Now 2 and a half. We could do 20. Now 2 and a half. 20 down, 2 and a half. 20 now, 2 and a half. You get there for 20. You get there for 20. No. 15, 17 and a half. We get 15, 17 and a half. Now 20, 17 and a half. 20, 22 and a half. 22 and a half, sir. 20 now, 2 and a half. 22 and a half, 5. We can do 25. 22 and a half, 5. Now 7 and a half. 25, 27 and a half. We can do 25, 7 and a half and a half. Sold them 25. Up top, buyer number 30 to buy. Anybody want one of them knives for 25? One or two. Solitaire, $10, 12 and a half. 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 I have $10, 12 and a half. Anybody want that bet for 10? Times 2. $5, $6, $5 down 6, $5 down 6, $5 down 6, $2, $3, $2, $3, $2, $3, $3, $4, $3, $4, $4 down half, 5, $4, 5, $5, $5, 6, $6. Well, how much is it? $10 if you want it, ma'am. She said, not no, but no. Oh, Shooky. Fancy. Where's Dean Rooney at? Hey, right. I got me and old Dean Barker. I got me and old Dean Barker. Come on. $10, 12 and a half. $10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, 15, now 17.5, 17.5, 17.5. You can be 17.5, 20, 20, you can be 20, now 2.5, 20, now 2.5, 22.5, now 5, you get to 25, 25, you get to 22.5, 5, 22.5, 5, 22.5, 5, I have. Sold them 22.5. Number 8. You want the baby spurs, the big spurs? Baby. Who wants them big spurs? 22.50. Anybody want them spurs for 22.5? $7.5, $8 is all. $7.5, $8 going to be $8 to $9, $8 to $9, $8 down $8 now 9. Sold them $8 by our number. 107, 107. Come on, 150, 100 quarter is all. 150, 175, 150, 175. We can get 150, 175. We can do 150, 175, 150, 175. Let's y'all be it. Come on, 85, 95, 85, 95. We can be 85, 95, 85, 95, 85, 95. We can be 85, 95, 85, 95, 85, 95. No. Sell one of them saddle stands there. Come on, 25, 27 high. If you can do 25, 7 high, you do it. 27 high, 30. You can win 27 high, 30, 32 and a half, 30 and a 2 and a half. Now 5. We get to 32 and a half, 5. 35. We get to be 32 and a half, 5. 32 and a half. Now 5. We get to 32 and a half, 5. 32 and a half, 5. I have 32 and a half, 5. Sold them 32 and a half. Teal one, 107. Anybody want the red one for 32 and a half? Sell them bags of leather right there. Sell them right there. Here, right. 25, 27 half. 25, 27 half. 27 half. 25, 27 half. 15, 17 half is all. 15, 17 half. 15, 17 half. 15, 17 half. Dollar bill, $2, $2. Get a dollar bill, $2, $2, $3, $2, $3, $3, $4, $4, $5, 10, 15, 20, 20, sir. 15, 20, 15, 20. Get to be 15, 20. 15, 20, you get to be 15, 20 and a half. They're still not too high. 15, 20, 15, 17 and a half. 17 and a half, 20. 17 and a half, 20. 17 and a half, 20. Sold them 17 and a half. You want them both? Takes one. You want the other one, sir? No? Yeah, up high.
41, coming down up the stairs.
There's a heavy old trainer's headstall 4-buckle double stick. There's a futurity knot. There's another one here. And there's a cowboy cheat brow band. We made every one of them. If you don't like them, they ain't yours. Get the one you want, and I'm gonna sell one when you're done.
I get one of them bridles right there. Sell them right there. Come on, 20 now, 2 and a half. 20 now, 2 and a half. Hit on get a bigger than 20 now, 2 and a half. Let y'all be it. Come on, 15, 16 is off. 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16, 15, 16. She do it. 16, 15, 16. $10, 12 and a half. You get a bigger $10, 12 and a half. Get it 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, 15. 12 and a half, 15, 12 and a half, 15. Get a bigger, 12 and a half, 15 and a half. Sold them 12 and a half. Buyer number 12. Sell them light latches right there. Come on, $10, $11, $10, 11. I'm gonna be $10 and 11, $10, 11. I'm gonna be $10 and 11, $10, 11, $7, $8, $7 now 8, $7, 8. $8 9. You got to talk to me. $8 to 9. 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 Sold them $8. Put them on pay. You want them both? One. Two pair of weighted rings in there. Let them all bid. Come on. 17 and a half, $18 is all. 17, 18, 17, 18, 18, sir. 17, 18, 17, 18, 17, 18, 17, 18, 17, 18. $10, 12 and a half. You get to bid $10, 12 and a half. $25, 27 half, we can do 25, 7 half, 25, 7 half, we can do 25, 7 half, 25, 7 half, $10, 12 and a half, we can do $10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, got to be 20, 2 and a half, 22 and a half, 5, 22 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 27 and a half, 25, 7 and a half, 25, 7.5, ma'am. 27.5. Now 30, 30, 27.5, 30. Sold at 27.5 up top. 23.
American-made sport coat brand mountain block. Sell it to them.
Sell that good step right there. Come on, 50. Now 2.5. 50, 2.5. If you get a bit of 50, now 2.5. 50, 2.5. If you get a 50, now 2.5. 50, 2.5. 50, 2.5. Nope.
Here's 3 really good pads. Got the show bags for all of them. That's the stockyard salary. That's the stockyard salary, and I think that's the stockyard salary. That's built up. Hook sticks, tools, hair on hide. There's another hair on hide. There's another buck stick. Guys, there's pads you can't buy for $200. If you'll just halfway bid on one, I'll sell one.
Sell one of them right there. 75, 85 is all. 75, 85. He get a big of 75, 85. 65, 75. He get a 65, 75. Come on, 40. Now 2.5. 40, 2.5. 40 now 2.5. He get a 40, 2.5. 40 now 2.5. 40, 2.5. 40 now 2.5. No, sir.
Winter blankets. They'll all be stockyard salary. I've got every size from a 57 to a 84. The littlest horse in here to the biggest horse in here. They're 600 denier. They're waterproof. They're breathable. Here, I got one out of the pack. And if you'll put this one on your horse, and somebody shoots your horse during the ear season, they meant to shoot him. Or shoot you. There's a really, really nice, extra heavyweight winter blanket. Name all over it. Open front. Leg strap, belly strap, pleated shoulders, tail cuff. $200-something blanket. I'm gonna sell one to the very last bidder if they bring $1.50. There's a $200 winter blanket. Got 57 all the way to 81.
Hey, sell right there. Come on, 30. Now 2.5. It could be a 32.5. 32.5, 5. 32.5, 5. 32.5, 5. It could be 32.5, 5. 32.5, 5. 37.5. 35, 37.5. 37.5. 37.5. It could be. I done got her. 37.5. 35, 37.5. Now 40, ma'am. 40. 40 now 2.5. 40 now 2.5. It could be 42.5, 5. 45, 47.5. 47.5. 47.5. Now 50. 47.5, 50. Now 2.5. 52.5. 52.5. 52.5. 5.5. 52.5. Now 5. 55. Sold it. 52.5. Put them on ding.
They can have one or all of them. 69.
Just take one, D.
Alright. That all you wanted was one? He got one. If you want them, get them.
Ain't gonna pass if you want one, ma'am.
Sell something.
41, I think. Is it 40? 41?
That I can't get him, but I got to see him too.
I think, wasn't it? 41? Hello. Is this number 41?
I don't know. What's your number, sir?
Wants one?
I got 81. Get the 81. Number.
I got him already. Who else?
Who else?
5250.
Hey, worth the money if you need a good winter blanket here.
52 and a half.
Can't buy a stable blanket for them problems. How many we sell? 2 or 3? 2. Here what we're gonna do. We're gonna sell 3 times the money. Let you pick your 3 out of what's in here.
Oh,
Did you want one, man? What do you want? 75.
40. Uh-oh, 41 may want another one.
52 and a half.
78.
Hang on, he fixed two. Number 5, you want something? Before we do something else? Number 5.
Yep.
Number 40 got 2. Huh? You're what? 40 got 3 of them. Got a 63, 78, 57, 84, 63, 60, a 69, and a 66.
We sold that 3 to that one gal. Does he want to do 4 times the money? One guy took 3.
There's 8. You pick the 3 you want. 3 times your money.
3 times your money. 3 times your money. Come on. Let them all be it. Come on. 35, 37 and a half. I'm going to be 35, 37 and a half, 40. I'm going to be 37 and a half, 40. I got the money. 37 and a half. Got to be 40. You're going to be 37 and a half, 40. 37 and a half, 40 is all. Going to be 37 and a half, 40. 37 and a half, 40. You're going to be 37 and a half, 40. 37 and a half, 40. You're going to be 37 and a half, 40. Now 2 and a half. 42 and a half. Now 5. 45. 45, 47 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, we can do 45, 47 and a half, 45, 47 and a half, we can do 45, 47 and a half, you want to be 47 and a half, 45, 47 and a half. Sold them $45, put them on hog. You can have 3 or 8, hog. Anybody want them last 5 for 45? 45?
It's cheap, but I'm willing to do it if somebody wants to do it. There's a 84, a 60, 69, 57, a 78. Little ones, that's the big one. Here's what we're going to do. I haven't tried it yet. We will, though. Hey, we're going to try them 5 times the money. If I can stand it, I will. If I can't, won't be no hard feelings.
We're going to try them 5 times your money. I got 35. I'm on the money. 35, 35, 37 and a half, 35, 37 and a half. I get to 37 and a half, 40, 40, 2 and a half, 40, now 2 and a half. I get to 40, now 2 and a half, 40, now 2 and a half. I get to 40, now 2 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, 40, now 2 and a half, 40, now 2 and a half. Anybody want to be 2 and a half? Sold them $40 times 5. Who'd you have? Who'd you have there?
Yeah. Number 7. Number 7.
Guys, there's a gun scatter we built in our shop. It's got a 14-ounce wax harness. Unless you're thinking better chance of getting stolen than it getting hurt. It's got saddle fleece lined on the inside of it. Pour water over it. It'll run right off of it. It's all wax. There's a piece that'll charge you a couple $100 to make it. You still won't like it. Well, it's fine. If you don't like
Sell them right there. Let them all be at, come on, 25, 27 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 5, 37 and a half, 37 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, 42 and a half, 5, 45, he could be at 45, 45, 47 and a half, 47 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 5, 55, 57 and a half, 57 and a half, 60, 62 and a half, 62 and a half, 5, 70, 80, 90, 100, 10, 110, 120, 130, 120, 130. You could do 120, 130, 120, 130, 120, 130. Sold at 120. What pace you want, Jody? You don't want to let the underbidder have nothing if it. He said you can have a piece if you want it, sir. No.
Watch this. You wanted the gun scabber, didn't you? Charlie, the gun scabber is one under my seat. I'm going to get it. What's your number? 30. 30. 30. Now sell choice of others.
All right, sell choice on the others right there. I got 25, 30 is all. 40, 5, 50, 5, 60, 5, 65, 65, 69, 5. It could be 69, 5. 69, 5. It could be 65, 65. You gonna be 2 and a half, Jesse? Jesse, you gonna be 2 and a half? 62 and a half. It could be 62. Hey, Monk, leave him alone. 62 and a half. 62 and a half. 62 and a half. 60. 60 now, 2 and a half. It could be 60 now, 2 and a half. 60 now, 2 and a half. 62 and a half. Now 5. 62 and a half, 5. It could be 62 and a half, 5. 62 and a half, 5. It could be 62 and a half, 5. I have 62 and a half. Anybody want to be 5? Sold at 62 and a half up top. Buyer number 41. Internet, if you're listening, we'll be right on horses. We got some saddles to sell. We're fixed to go right into the horses. Y'all get your horses lined up.
Sell these saddles and we'll be right on horses. We're going to roll right on.
13-inch show ranger, and that is a 12-inch. We got a 15, a 17, a 13, a 18, and a 12. Go try to find you a 17 or 18-inch ranger for under $1,500 to $1,800.
Hey, sell choice right there. Here, come on, 250, 275. Hey, to be 250, 275. 250, 275. Hey, I'm going to be 250, 275. 250, 275 now 3. 275, 3. Going to be 275 now 3. 275, 300 is all. Going to be 275 now 3. 275, 300, going to be 275 now 3. 275, 300, going to be 275, 3. 275, 3. Anybody want to be 3? One time, 275, 85, 275, 85, 275, 85. Going to 275, 85. I have all through, all done. Sold them 285, 300, 300, sir. Now 310, 310, sir. 310, 320, 320, 320, 330. 330, 330, 330, 330, 330. Sold it. 320 up top. Sir, he's going to let you have one if you want one of them.
Man gets this and he gets that.
All right. Anybody else? We got our under bidder and our bidder took care of. Anybody else want one of them for 320?
Got a 3, a 12, a 13, and a 17.
Anybody else want one for 320?
Gonna make it real simple. This big 17-inch saddle takes $275 if anybody wants it.
$275 on the big saddle.
Take $265 if you want it. $275. Anybody here is welcome to have it. If not, we're gonna sell choice to them too.
Hey, sell choice on them 2 kid saddles right there.
A 13,
A 12 and a 13.
both of them stockyard salary stamped all over.
Come on, 2 1/4, 235, 225, 235 is all. 2 1/4, 235. Higgity biggity biggity 225, 35. 235 is all. Higgity 225, 35. Higgity biggity biggity 225, 35. 225, 200, 210, 200, 210 is all. 200, 210. Higgity biggity 200, 210. 200, 210.
Anybody interested in one?
Anybody interested in one of them saddles?
Speak now, forever hold your peace. Thank everybody.
Thank you.
Thank you, Joey.
Thank you.
If y'all bought any of this stuff that's laying down here on the outside of the ring, better come get it. We're not responsible if it disappears. That includes Monkey. Your halters are out here, Monkey.
All right, all horse buyers the inside. All horse buyers the inside. Oh.
Go ahead and shut that door, Nick. It's cold enough in here. Other door. Yeah. Where the hell is Monkey? Oh, you shut that freaking door over there? Oh, I didn't know you was eating. Sorry. Anybody sees Monkey out there, tell him it's sale time. Let's go. Anybody out there? Okay.
Let's go. If you got a horse in there, let's get one in here. I got a few announcements here I'd like to make. We'd like to thank everyone for joining us tonight. We have a good selection of horses being offered. Before we get started, we have a few announcements to make. All guarantees will be between the buyer and the seller. We act as agents only, which means if you buy a horse tonight that is guaranteed sound, you get it home and it limps, the barn is not responsible. If you buy a horse tonight and it bucks you off, we are not responsible. Once a horse is sold and leaves the ring, it belongs to you. If it breaks in half when it leaves the ring, we will help you load both pieces. We will do our best to call any issues we see in the ring. If you have a reserve on your horse and the horse does not meet the reserve, you must PO or no sell the horse before it leaves the ring. Please pay attention to any and all announcements that we make during the sale. We accept cash, check, and credit cards. Cards for a 4% fee. If you write a check tonight, please make sure your check is on the same bank you keep your money at. We appreciate everyone for coming out, and a big thank you to all the buyers and sellers for their support. Tomorrow night, we have a Christmas sale. Lots of stuff, all new, household items, tools, home decor, toys, and much, much more. Thank you to all for coming out and doing business with us throughout the year. We greatly appreciate it. Merry Christmas, and God bless each and every one of you. All right, bring one. Who's talking? Hey, what'd he say, Colton? Say he been turned out for a while? See, rode him out right, rode all right. Sell him right there. Come on, 7.5, 800 is all. 7.5, 800. Get a 7.5, 800. Get a 7.5, 800 is all. Get a 7.5, 800. Get a 7.5, 800. 7.5, 800. Get a 7.5, 800. Get a 7.5, 800. 800 now 9. 800 to 9. Get a 800 to 9. 800, 900 is all. Get a 800 to 9. 800 to 9. Get a 800 to 9. 800, 8.5. Get a 800, 8.5. 800, 8.5. Get a 800, 8.5. 800, 8.5. Get a 800, 8.5. 800, 8.5. 800, 8.5. I have 800, 8.5. Sold him 800 up top, buyer number. How much is he, sir? 1,800. 1,800. Sorry we didn't get him sold.
Put him in 103, PO. 103. Coming out loose.
I want to show you a highlight of tonight. Yes, sir, Gage. Hey, they're 15 and 16 years old, 48 and 49 inches tall. They mares or geldings? They're both geldings. They ride and drive. Hey, I was here earlier, and they rode them right up here in the dang office earlier. We've got them advertised. You see them standing up on them. They work. They ride, they drive. Hey, ground sound, low to the ground, he said. Shut that door.
He's got videos on his phone. They roping goats and donkeys. We're going to sell choice and tie them back together.
Hey, you're going to sell choice and tie them back together. 1,500, 17.5. It could be a 15, 17.5. It could be a 1,500, 17.5. 17.5. It could be 1,500, 17.5. It could be 1,500, 17.5. 17.5. 2,000 is all. 22.5. It got 2,022.5. 2,022.5. It got 2,022.5. 22.5. Now 5. 25. 27.5. It got 25. 27.5. 25, 27.5. It got 25, 27.5. 25, 27.5. It got 25, 27.5. It got 25, 27.5. 25, 27.5. It got 25, 27.5. You want to be 2,600? 2,600. Going to be 25, 26. And going to get to 25, 26. 25, 2,600. You're going to get 25, 26. 2,500, 2,600 is all. 25, 2,600, 25, 2,600. And gonna be y'all paying attention on that internet. 2,500, 2,600. And gonna be 25, 26, 2,500, 2,600 is all. He gonna be 25, 26. I have 25, 26. Sold your choice for 2,500 up top. Twelve and a half, 1,300 is all. He get to be 12 and a half, 13, get to be 12 and a half, 13, 14, 13, 14, get to be 13, 14, 14, 15, 15, 16, get to be 16, get to be 15, 16, 15, 16, get to be 15, 16, 15, 16, 17, get to be 16, 17, 17, 18, get to be 18, 17, 18, 17, 18, get to be 17, 18. You're out, internet. 17, 18, get to be 17, 18, 17, 18, get to be 17, 18, 17, 18, get to be 17, 18. 1,800 internet. 18, 17, 18. I'm going to be at 17, 18. 17, 18. Going to be 17, 18. 17, 1,800 is all. Going to be 17, 18. 17, 18. Going to be 17, 18. And I have 17, 18. Sold them 1,700. Put them on month. I got 4,200. You got to be 4,300 to tie them back. 4,300, 4,300, 42, 43. How long going to be at 42, 43? How going to be at 42, 43, 42, 43. How going to be at 42, 43, 4,300. That's for both of them now. 4,300. That's for both of them. I'm going to be 42, 43. How going to be at 42, 43? And I have 42, 43. 42, 43, I have sold them. Stays the same.
$102. I tell you what, change that and put them in 107 because they're ponies. 107.
Hey, she's a coming 5-year-old. He said she's had a colt, rode her at the wagon races. If you can get on her, you can ride her. He's got her fat. She looks good. Nice little mare right there. Here, right. Come on, I got 12 and a half, 13 and a half is all. 12 and a half, 13 and a half, 14 and a half, 15 and a half. I got a 15 and a half. 15 and a half is all. 1,500 and a half. I got a 1,500 and a half. 1,500, 15 and a half. I got a 1,500, 15 and a half. Now 16, now 16 and a half. 1,600, 16 and a half. 17, now 18. I got a 18. 18, now 19. 2,000, I got a 2,000. 21, 22. 21, 22, get it 22, 21, 22, hey, get it 21, 22, 2,100, 2,200 is how, hey, get it 21 now, too, get it 21 now, too, 21, 22, hey, get it 21 now, too, now I have 21, 2, I have all through, all done. Solar 2,100 right down low.
Internet can't hear what he says, so whatever he says, you got to say it. They just sent me a text. Gilded.
Hey, that's a little gilding right there. Sell him right there. Come on. 1,000, 1,100 is all. Hey, get 1,000. Hey, he's a gilding. He's about 14.2. Done. Check his odometer right there. He's 8 or 9 years old. He's 8 or 9 years old, Internet. 14, 2 or 3. Done gilding right there. I got $1,000, 1,100 is all. Could it be 1,000, 1,100? Could it be 1,011? 1,000, 1,100? Could it be 1,011? 1,000, 1,100 is all. Could it be 1,011? 1,000, 1,100? Could it be 1,011? 1,000, 1,100? Could it be 1,011? Could it be 1,011? 1,000, he'll be no cheaper. Could it be 1,000, 1,100? Could it be 1,011? 1,000, 10 and a half is all. 1,000, 10 and a half. Could it be 1,000, 10 and a half? 1,000, 10 and a half. Could it be 1,000, 10 and a half? And I have 1,000, 10 and a half. All through, all done. 1,000, 10 and a half. 1,000, 10 and a half. It could be 1,000, 10 and a half. 1,000, 10 and a half. It could be 1,000, 10 and a half. Now 1,100. That could be 11 and a half, sir. 11 and a half. 1,100, 11 and a half. It could be 1,100, 11 and a half. 11 and a half. Now 12. 1,200, sir. It could be 1,200. 11 and a half. Now 12. 11 and a half. 1,200. It could be 11 and a half. Now 12. 11 and a half. 12. I have sold him 11 and a half up top. Buyer number 32.
111. 111.
Yeah.
You was off doing something out in the parking lot. What's that number?
Hey, Internet, well, they can hear me there. She's 14 years old. She's kid broke, mother approved. She's soft-footed right now, but they've used her at play days, used her at the rodeos. Anyway, she's soft right now, but she's dang sure kid broke. She'll be okay with shoes, Internet. Got to keep her shod. Look at her. Look at that baby crawling under right there. Here, right. Come on. 700, 800, 900, get to 900. 809, get to 809. 800, 900, get to 809. You're going to be 8.5. 8.5, 800, 8.5. 800, 8.5, it could be 800, 8.5. 800, 8.5, it could be 800, 8.5. It could be 800, 8.5. 800, 8.5. Did you do it? 8.5, 8.5, 99. 8.5, 99. 850, 99. Going to be 850, 99. 850, 99. Going to be 850, 99. 850, 900 is all. 850, 99. 850, 99. Going to be 850, 99. I have all through, all done. 859. Shoulder up top, 8.5. Buyer number 8.
113. 113. 113.
Hey, man brought these ponies in here. They're broke to work, and they're broke to ride. They're 15 and 16 years old. They're both be mares. They're 52 inches, ain't they? They're 52 to 54 inches. Broke to ride, broke to work. I guarantee them to hook up and work, guarantee them to be safe. 15 and 16-year-old sisters right there. 2 times the money, Internet. Y'all paying attention. 850, 900 is all. 8.5, 99 going to be 8.5, 99. 850, 99 going to be 850, 99. 850, 900 is all. Going to be 850, 99. 850, 900 going to be 850, 99. 850, 900 is all. Going to be 850, 99. 850, 99 going to be 850, 99. 850, 900 is all. Going to be 8.5, 99. 8.5, 99. 850, 900 is all. Going to be 850, 99. All through, all done. 859. Man said we better not do that. How much are they today? Take 10.50 a piece if anybody's interested.
Go to 115, they'll be PO'd. Or, no, put them in 102. 102. There's two of them, 102.
We're getting way out of line back there. I don't know who's lining them up. They're way out of line. Hey, he said he's 3 years old. We rode him around the house. They took him to Clinton. $750, $800 is all. Hey, gonna be $750, $800. Gonna be 7.5, 8. $800. Gonna be 7.5 now 8. 7.5, $800. Gonna be 7.5 now 8. $750, $800 is all. Gonna be $750 now 800. And gonna be $750 now 8. $800. Gonna be 7.5 now 8. 7.5 now 8. 7.5 now 8. $750, $800 now half. $750 now 8. Sold him for $750. Put him on monkey.
102.
Before these horses come in here together, they'll all be gated. They just need a little feed right there, but they'll be kennels, they'll be gated. They were shown 2 or 3 years ago. Man dropped them off, lived up there east of Shirley there.
What's this number?
9. 9.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, right, bone seller right there. Come on, 6.5, 700 is all. Gonna be 6.5, 700. Gonna be 6.5 now 7. 650, 700 is all. Gonna be 650 now 7. 6.5, 700. They're gonna be 6.5 now 7. 6.5, 7. They're gonna be 650, 700. They're gonna be 650 now 7. 650, 700. Gonna be 650 now 7.5. 650 now 7. Seller put them on monkey for 650. Hey, Roan mare right there. What about her, Lacey? Barn ride said. Hey, they said she's smooth mouth. Said she's had a little reining training in the past. They've trail rode her. She's one hand broke right there. Coon-tailed and all right there. Seller right there. Come on. 7.5, 800. 7.5, 800 is all. Going to be 7.5 now 8. 750, 800 is all. Going to be 750 now 8. 800 going to be 7.5 now 8. 750, 800 is all. Going to be 7.5 now 8. 750, 800 is all. Going to be 750 now 8. 800. 7.5, 800 going to be 7.5 now 8. 800 going to be 7.5 now 800 going to be 7.5 now 800 going to be 7.5 now 8.5. 7.5, 8. Seller 750. Put her on monkey. What about it, AJ?
Good little mare right there, 650.
650, 700 is on. 6.5, 700. Going to be 6.5 now. 7, 6.5 now. 7, 650, 700 is on. Going to be 650 now. 7, 650, 700. Going to be 650 now. 7. I'm going to be 657 now. 7.5, 700, 7.5. Going to be 700, 7.5. 700, 7.5. They're going to be 700. I'm going to be 7.5, 700, 7.5 now. 7.5 now. 800, ma'am. 800 now. 8.5. 800, 8.5. They're going to 800, 8.5. 800, 8.5. They're going to be 800, 8.5 now. 9, 850 now. 9, 850 now. 9. 850, 900 is on. 850 now. 9, 850 now. 9. I have. Seller 8.5. Who'd you have? Got to shut the gate.
Put them in 104.
Hey, I said that horse is 11 years old, Gildan, right there. Said they've roped on him. Roped on him, checked cattle in the pasture. Hey, they just kind of ranched on that horse. He represents a ranch horse right there. He's one hand broke. Pretty bay horse. Sell him right there. Let them all bid. Come on, 1,100, 11.5. 1,100, 11.5 is all. 1,100, 11.5. It could be 1,100, 11.5. 1,100, 11.5. Y'all paying attention, internet, 1,100, 11.5. 1,100, 11.5. 1,100, 11.5. It could be 1,100, 11.5. 1,100, 11.50. Gonna be 1,100, 11.5. 1,100, 11.5 is all. Gonna be 1,100, 11.5. 1,100, 11.5. 1,100, 11.5. It could be 1,100, 11.5. 1,100, 11.5 and I have all through, all done. 1,100, 11.5. Sell him 1,100. Put him on monkey. Gated mare right there said she'd be 13, 14 years old. Yeah, gated mare, 13 or 14 years old right there. $500, 5.5, 500, 5.5. It could be $500, 5.5. It could be 500, 5.5. 500, 5.5. It could be 500, 5.5. It could be 500, 5.5. 500, 550 is all. It could be 500, 5.5. It could be 500, 5.5. 500, 5.5. It could be 500, 5.5. 500, 5.5 and I have all through, all done. 500, 5.5. But on monkey for 500. He said she's 12 years old. Old man's had her down there at the Buffalo River and rode her everywhere. 100% sound and gentle, he said. 800, 8.5, 800, 8.5. It could be 800, 8.5, 800, 8.5. Now 900. It could be 8.5. Now 9, 850. Now 9. Could be 9. Now 9.5, ma'am. 9.5. Now 10, 1000, 1000, 1000. It could be 1000. Now could be 9.5. Now 10, 950. Now 10. Could be 950. Now 10, 950. 1000. Could be 950. Now 10. It could be 950. Now 10. I have 950. 10. Yes, sir. $950. Now 1000. Gonna be 1000. 1000. Now 10 half. 10 half. Now 1100. 10 half. Now 11. Gonna 11. 11 half. 1100. 11 half. Now 12. 11 half. Now 12. I get 1100. 12. Now 12 and a half. 1200. 12 and a half. They get 1200. 12 and a half. 1200. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. Now 13. Gonna be 13. 13. Gonna be 13. Gonna be 12 and a half. 13. 12 and a half. 13. 1250. 13. Gonna be 1250. 13. I have all through. All done. 12 and a half. 13. Solar 12 and a half up top. Buyer number 45. Buyer number 45. Thank you.
Go to 115, 115, 115.
Hey, that little horse is 15 years old. Come off an older gentleman. They've trail rode him. They've used him outside. They've roped cattle on him. Gathered cattle on him. Loaded trucks. He shot around. He's a good one. I'm going to give you 12 and a half. 1300 is all. 12 and a half. 1300. Give me 12 and a half. 13. 12 and a half. 13. Give me 12 and a half. 13. Now 14. Now 15. Now 16. 16. I'm going to give you 16. 1600, sir. 16. 1600. Give me 16. 1600. 16. 16. Now 17. No, I had him. 16. You got to be 17. 17. 16, 17, now 18, 17, 18, gonna be 17, 18, 17, 18, gonna be 17, 18, 18, 1800, 1800, 18, 1800, sir, 18, 18, 18, you're at the wrong place, 1800, 17, no, I'm right here, I'm right here, right here, you gotta be 1800, sir, 1800, 17, 18, 17, 18, going to be 18, 17, 18. 17, 18, going to be 17, 18. 17, 18, going to be 17, 18. Now I have. I said we better not do that, Trey. It takes a little more dough. Take 2,000 if you want him.
What's your number? What's your number? 44. 117. 117.
Hey, Monkey said she's an 8-year-old little mare, little lead line pony. She's a cute little gal, too. 8-year-old little mare right there. Sell her right there. Come on. 350, 400 is all. 500, they're going to be 400. Now 5, they're going to be 400. Now 5, 600, they're going to be 600. 500, 600, going to be 500. Now 6. I'm on the internet. 500, 600, going to be 500. Now 6. 500, 600, going to be 500. Now 6. 500, 600, going to be 500. Now 6. 500, 5 and a half. You're going to be 5 and a half. Now 600 internet. 600, 5 and a half. 600, now 6 and a half. They can get it 600, 6 and a half. 600, 6 and a half. They get it 600, 6 and a half. 600, 6 and a half. They get it 600, 6 and a half. They get it 600, 6 and a half. And I have 600, 6 and a half. Sold it. 600. Put them on Hatfield. Let's go. Open the gate. Hey, he said he's 9 or 10 years old. He's the gelding of the bunch. He come with them gated horses right there. Hey, he said take him out back. Sell him right there. 800, 900 is 809. Going to be 800. Going to be here. 809. 809. Going to be 809. 800, 900. Down to 900. You bidding, sir? 809. 809. 800, 900 is all. Get 809. 800, 8.5. 800, 8.5. 800, 8.5. Get 800, 8.5. Get 800, 8.5. 800, 8.5. 800, 8.5. All through, all done. 800, 8.5. I sold him 800. Put him on monkey. Hey, black gated gelding right there. Black gated gelding right there. Who's talking? Gentleman Trail Road. About 15 hands. Gated gelding right there. Hey, sell him right there. Come on. 700, 7.5. It could be 700, 7.5. 700, 7.5. It could be 700, 7.5. It could be 700, 7.5. 700, 7.5 is all. And it could be 700, 7.5. Did you do it, ma'am? 700, 7.5. It could be 700, 7.5. 700, 7.5. It could be 700, 7.5. It could be 700, 7.5. 700, 7.5. It could be 700, 7.5. 7.5. Now 800, 7.5. 800 could be 7.5, 8. 7.5, 800 could be 7.5 now 8. 7.5 now 8. 7.5 now 8. I have all through, all done. Sold him 7.5 behind the door. Put him on Atkiss.
Let's go to 106. 106.
He said he's an 8-year-old Mustang gelding.
What's the number?
Been on the farm.
The title's in there.
The title's in the office. $650, 700, and I'm going to be $650, 700. They're going to be $650 now 7. 650, 700, going to be 650 now 7. 650. He said you don't want to take home and use. Here he is. 650, 700, going to be 6.5 now 7. I'm going to 6.5 now 7. 650, 700, going to be 650 now 7. 700 now 7.5. 700, 7.5. They're going to 700, 7.5. 700, 7.5. They're going to be 700, 7.5. They're going to be 700, 7.5. 700, 7.5. They're going to be 700, 7.5 and I have all through, all done. 700, 7.5. He said we better not do that. How much is he? $12.50.
Let's go to 108. 108.
Little mare, 14, 15 years old right there. Seller right there. Come on, 6.5, 700. They're going to be 6.5 now, 7. 650, 700. Going to be 650, 700. 700 now, 7.5. We're going to 700, 7.5. 7.5 now, 800. Now 8.5. 800, 8.5. We're going to 800, 8.5. 800, 8.5. Now 9. Going to be 9. Now 9.5. 900, 9.5. We're going to 900, 9.5. 900, 9.5. We're going to be 900, 9.5. We're going to 900, 9.5. 900, 9.5. I have all through, all done. Sold her 900 up top. Buyer number 45.
115 coming out loose. 115.
Hey, that little pony's just 12 years old.
Lady's been riding around all out there back there. She rides good all by herself. She's broke the drive the very best. She's gentle, catcher and rider.
Hey, Cameron said you can catch her and ride her. That little girl's been riding her out there all by herself.
She come to me poor. I've had her on feed for a week or so. She's filled up a lot. We ain't had a chance to trim her feed or nothing. She backs up, breaks at the pole. She's broken what she thinks she is. I mean, I know she looks kind of rough right now, but that's a good pony.
Seller right there. Come on, 300, 3.5. They're going to 300, 3.5. They're going to 300. You can all bid 3.5, 400. Going to 3.5 now, 4. 350, 400 now, 4.5. Did you do it? 400, 4.5, 4.5 now, 5. 450 now, 5. 500 now, 5.5. 500, 5.5. They're going to 500, 5.5. 500, 5.5. They could get 500, 5.5. They could do 500, 5.5. 500, 5.5. They could do 500, 5.5. 5.5. 500, 5.5. 500, 5.5. I have 500, 5.5. Sold her 500. Put her on. Who'd you have? Put her on young 2X. Seller right there, 800, 8.5, 800, 8.5. We could have 800. Hey, she's how old, Monkey? 14, 15 years old. She's smooth mouth there, Internet. Guaranteed her right outside. I got 800, 8.5, 800, 8.5. We could have 800, 8.5, 800, 8.5. We could 800, 8.5, 800, 8.5. We could have 800, 8.5. We could 800, 8.5, 800, 8.5. I have all through, all done. 800, 8.5. Sell her 800 for her own month. She's 12 or 13 years old, little chocolate mare there, little Internet. Sell her right there, 700, 7.5. It could be 700, 7.5. 700, 7.5. It could be 700, 7.5. It could be 700, 7.5. 700, 7.5. It could be 700, 7.5. It could be 700, 7.5. 7.5. Did you do it? 700, 7.5. It could be 700, 7.5. 700, 7.5. I have 700, 7.5. Sold her 700 per own month. 700. He's 14, 15 years old, Gildan. Never been in no hot box like this, he said. He don't know nothing about what's going on here. Just an old trail horse. Rode him at the Buffalo. Come on, 6.5. 650, 700 is all. 650, 700. Gonna be bigger to 650 now 7. 650, 700. Gonna be bigger to 650 now 7. I'm gonna be 650 now 7. 6.5, 700 is all. Gonna be 650 now 7. I'm gonna be 650 now 7. 650, 700 is all. I'm gonna be bigger to 650 now 7. And I have all through, all done. 657. 650 now 7. Sold him 650. Put him on Monk.
104. 104.
Blake, mare come out of the country there. Teenage mare, she's one hand broke, been no ranch, no line.
Hey, Cameron said it's a teenage mare come out of the country. Been an old ranch horse. She's one hand broke. She's a one-step lope off and a good old gal right there. Seller right there, 700, 700. They could be 700, 700, 700, 700. They could be 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 700, 700. 700, 700. Here's all. Could be 700, 700. They could be 700, 700. 700, 700. They could be 700, 700. They could be 700, 700. They could be 700, 700. Hey, she'll lope around. She's a good old gal right there. 700, 700. It could be 700, 700. It could be 700, 700. It could be 700, 700. 700, 700. 7.5 now 800. I'm gonna be 750 now 8. 750, 800. Gonna be 750 now 8. 750, 800. Gonna be 750 now 8. 750 now 8. I have 758. I sold her on the internet for 7.5. Junior Smith. A little pink yielding right there. He's 11 years old, stands 15-1. Walks, trots, and lopes. Been ridden down the side of the highway. No silliness. Lemon and white gilding, cute little horse right there. 700, 700. It could be 700, 700. It could be 700, 700. 700, 700. It could be 700, 700. 700, 700. It could be 700, 700. It could be 700, 700. It could be 700, 700. 700, 700. It could be 700, 700. It could be 700, 700. 700, 700. Now 800. 750 now 8. Going to be 750 now 8. Did you do it? 800. Did you do it? 800 now 8.5. 800, 8.5. You're out in there. 800, 8.5. I got 800, 8.5. 800, 8.5. I got 800, 8.5. 800, 8.5. I got 800, 8.5. 800, 8.5. It could be 800, 8.5. I got 800, 8.5. 800, 8.5. It could be 800, 8.5. I got 800, 8.5. And I have all through, all done. 800, 8.5. Sold him 800. Who'd y'all have? Huh? What's your number, sir? 6.
I had the internet at 750.
Buyer number 6.
Go to 119. 119.
Sorrel mare. Check her odometer right there. We know what to tell them. Hey, 12 or 13 years old, sorrel mare. Gentle little mare right there. Looks like she's about 15 hands, internet. Come on, 600, 6.5. 600, 600, it could be 600, 600, it could be 600, 600, 600, 600, it could be 600, 600, 600, 600, it could be 600, 600, 600, 650, yes, all, it could be 600, 600, 600, 600, it could be 600, 600, 600, 600, it could be 600, 600, 600, 650, yes, all, it could be 600, 600, 600, 600, it could be 600, 600, and I have all through, all done, 600, 600. I sold her 600 per old month. Yes, sir, Sid. Hey, he said he's 9 or 10 years old. He said come right with his black horse and his other horse. Number 159 is his number. How tall is he? 14'3", 15 hands, internet. Sell him right there. 650, 700. They're going to be 650 now 7. I'm going to be 650 now 7. 650, 700 is all. Going to be 650 now 7. 650, 700. Going to be 650 now 7. 650, 700. Going to be 650 now 7. 6.5, 700. Going to be 6.5 now 7. I'm going to be 6.5 now 7. 6.5, 700. Going to be 6.5 now 7. I'm going to be 6.5 now 7 and a half. 6.5 now 7. Going to be 6.5 now 7 and a half. All through, all done. Sold him 650. Put him on monkey. All right, this is going to be a 4-year-old grade mare. Sammy is her name. What? Sammy. You okay? All right. She is from a Mr. Sam Pepe mare and sales grade. Halter broke, leads load. She is too much horse for us, and we want her off our feed bill before winter comes. Sells as is, very green, has been saddled. 4-year-old, here's Sammy. 400, 4.5, they're going to be 400, 4.5. 400, 4.5, they're going to be 400, 4.5. 400, 4.5, they're going to be 400, 4.5, they're going to be 400, 4.5. 400, 4.5, they're going to be 400, 4.5, they're going to be 400, 4.5. 400, 4.5, they're going to be 400, 4.5, and I have all through, all done, 400, 4.5. Sell her 400 per own month. Yeah, it don't matter. Hey, this mare's just 3 years old. She's 3 years old, standing on iron. She's been started on the barrels. She's just a baby 3-year-old. She don't know nothing about this hot box. Here right hand. 7 half, 800 is on. Gonna be 7 half now 8. 7 half, 800. Gonna be 7 half now 8. 7 half, 800. Gonna be 7 half now 8. 7 half, 800. Gonna be 7 half now 800. Gonna be 7 half now 8 and a half. 750, 800. Seller 7 half. Put her on Monk. Sell him right there. Come on, 6.5. 6.5, 700 is on. Gonna be 6.5 now 7. 6.5, 700 is on. Gonna be 6.5 now 7. 650, 700 is on. Gonna be 650 now 7. And gonna be 650 now 7. 650, 700. Gonna be 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Sell him 6.5. Put him on Monk. 650. Anybody talking? I'll talk. Come on, 350, 375, 350, 375. 350, 375. It could be a 350, 375 and a half. 350, 375. Sell him 350. Put him on Monk. $167. What about him, boys? Hang on just a second, Monk. Hey, he said he's 8 or 9 years old, not broke. Don't have time messing with him. Hey, 500, 5 and a half. 500, 5 and a half. It could be 500, 5 and a half. It could be 500, 5 and a half. 500, 5 and a half. 500, 5 and a half. It could be 500, 5 and a half. It could be 500, 5 and a half. It could be 500, 5 and a half. 500, 5 and a half. I have all through, all done. 500, 5 and a half. Sold him 500. Put him on Monk.
112, 112, 112.
How old is she? Sell her right there. Come on. 600. 6.5. 600. 6.5. 600. 6.5 is all. 600. 6.5. 600. 6.5. 600. 600. 6.5 is all. 600. 6.5. 600. 6.5. 600. 6.5. 600. 6.5. 600. 600. 6.5 and a half. 600. 6.5. Seller 600. Burl Monk. Jesse said he got this little mare off a woman. Girl's going to college.
Got these 3 J's on her shoulder there, freeze brand. 3 J's.
She's got.
Come off of a ranch out west. I don't know nothing about that. But the girl used this mare to play day.
Said the girl used the mare to play day.
They used her on the ranch when she was younger, but in her later years, that girl's just been play daying on her. She's just a good all-around horse. I mean, she's not no 1D barrel horse, but you can go run barrels, poles on her, whatever. Play day. She's got a new set of shoes on her, and there she is. She's her mouth is gonna be 18 to 20-year-old mouth.
She said she's 18 or 20-year-old mount there, Internet. Let's go, sell her. 7.5, 800 is all. Gonna be 7.5, 800. Gonna be 7.5 now 8. 800. Gonna be 7.5 now 8. Gonna be 700 now. Gonna be 7.5 now 8. 750, 800. Gonna be 750 now 8. 750, 800. Gonna be 750 now 8. 750, 800. Gonna be 750 now 8. 800. Gonna be 750 now 8. Gonna be 750 now 8. Gonna be 750 now 8. Now I have. Honest little mare there, y'all paying attention. 750, 800. Gonna be 750 now 8. 750, 800. Gonna be 750 now 8. You do it? 750 now 8. I have. He said he better not do that. How much is she? Takes 1,000 for her if anybody's interested. We're on Monk for 1,000.
112. 112.
Oh, hey. $18. There's Matt. You say he's got a 2-year-old filly? Matt Melton. Sell her right there. Come on, 450, 500 is all. 4.5, now 5. 4.5, now 500. 4.5, 500, now 5.5. 500, 5.5. 500, 5.5. 500, 5.5, now 600. 550, 600 is all. 600, 550, now 6. 600, 550, now 6. 550, 600, 600, now 6.5. 600, 6.5, now 7. 650, 700, 650, now 7. You're out, Internet, 700. You want to be 700, Internet? 700, 650, 700, 650, now 7. 650, 700, going to be 657, now 7.5. 700, 7.5, get a 700, 7.5. 700, 7.5, going to be 700, 7.5. 700, 7.5. 700, 7.5. You want to be quarter? You want to be a quarter? 7 1/4 now, 7 1/2, 7 1/2, 7 1/4, 7 1/2. You're out, Junior. Got to be 7 1/2, Junior. 7 1/4, 7 1/2. Make it a 7 1/4, 7 1/2. 7 1/4, 7 1/2. Make it a 7 1/4, 7 1/2. 7 1/4, 7 1/2. Make it a 7 1/4, 7 1/2. Just 2 years old. 750, sir. I got it. 750. You got to be 775, sir. 775, 800. 800, 800, 775, 800, get a 775 now, 8. Junior, you're out. 775, 800, get a 775 now, 8. 775, 800, get a 775 now, 8. 775, 800, get a 775 now, 8. Get a 800, now 8.5. 800, 8.5. 800, 8.5. Ryan, you're out. 800, 8.5, now 9. 8.5, now 9. 850, now 9. Going to be 850, now 9. 850, now 9. You're out, Junior. 850, now 9. 850, you're going to be 75, Junior. 850, 875. 850, 875. 850, 875. Going to be 850, 875. 850, 875. Yes or no? 850, 875, and I have all through, all done. 850, 875. Sold her 850 on the net. Kinsey. Is that okay, Matt?
114.
Man, it's awful tough in here. Let's try to sell. There's Jesse. 5-year-old mare.
She ain't never had a colt. Old man had this horse, and it was just he got it as a young colt. He just messed with it on the ground. She never was rode or anything like that. He passed away, gave it to his grandson. Of course, his grandson had more interest in electronics. So here she is.
Never been not broke.
5-year-old filly right there, a good one. Come on, 350, 375. They could be 350, 375 now. 375, 400, not 4.5. 400, 4.5. 400, 4.5. They could be 400, 4.5. 400, 4.5. They could be 400, 4.5. 400, 4.5. They could be bigger than 400, 4.5. 400, 4.25, 4.5. Internet, 4.25, 4.5. They could be 4.25, 4.5. 4.25, 4.5. Yes, sir. 4.5, 475. 475. Yes, sir.
Hey, this mare ain't been on nothing but just a rough old pasture. And look how fit she is. I mean, she ain't been getting no grain or nothing.
I got 475. You got to be 500 and 475 now 5. They get a 475 now 5. 475 now 5. They get a 475 now 5. You're out, internet. 475 now 5. 475 500. Get a 475 now 5. 475 500. Get a 475 now 5. 475 now 5. 475 500. Get a 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Yes or no? No. They got to be 500. 475 now 5. They get a 475 now 5. 475 now 5. They get a 475 now 5. 475 5. I have all through, all done. Sold her 475.
Are you on the sale right now? What was your name?
All right, sell her. We're on month. 475. Hello. Yes, it is.
He started right there.
2-year-old.
Yes.
2-year-old just started there. Got his whole life ahead of him right there.
Is it live on Facebook?
Huh?
Are you Facebook on? Yeah.
How much? 400. 4 and a quarter. It's going to be a 400 and a quarter. Going to be a 400 and a quarter. 400 4 and a quarter. Going to be 400 4 and a quarter. 400 4 and a quarter. Going to be 400 4 and a quarter. Going to be 400 and a quarter. Going to be 400 and a quarter. Quarter now high. 4 and a quarter now high. Going to be 4 and a quarter now high. 4 and a quarter. 4 and a high. Going to be 4 and a quarter now high. Going to be 4 and a quarter now high. 4 and a quarter. 4 and a high. Going to be 4 and a quarter now high. Going to be 4 and a quarter now high. 4 and a quarter. 4 and a high. Going to be 4 and a quarter now high. 4 and a quarter now high. Going to be 4 and a quarter now high. 4 and a quarter now half. I have all through, all done. I sold him on the internet for 4 and a quarter. Takes 800 internet. Click the bid if you want him. 800 if you'd like him. 800 if you want him. 800 and PO.
Go to 116.
Hey, she said it's a 7 or 8-year-old gelding. Like 30 to 45 days on him. Super sweet. Jump in your trailer and you take him home. Just needs more wet saddle pads. Hey, I got 500, 5 and a half, 500, 5 and a half. 500, 5 and a half, 500, 5 and a half. 500, 5 and a half, 500, 5 and a half. 500, 5 and a half, 500, 5 and a half. 500, 5 and a half. 500, 5 and a half. It could be whoop. 500, 5 and a half. It could be 500, 5 and a half. 500, 5 and a half. It could be 500, 5 and a half. It could be 500, 5 and a half. And it could be 500, 5 and a half. It could be 500, 5 and a half. And I have all through, all done. 500, 5 and a half. How much is he, ma'am? 1,500. Well, I'm sorry we didn't get him sold. PO.
Go to 120. 120. scale. Goddamn roll that big stuff a damn rag in that son of a bitch. Oh yeah, we got another big stuff. I think that's the last one.
This is Dickie Rambo's horse. You see that 3R right there?
Dickie Rambo's horse.
He lives down there near Cersei. He used to own that PBR bull Red Wolf. This was his Sunday afternoon horse. And of course, old Dickie couldn't ride. Got to where he couldn't ride anymore. And this is her. She'll stretch out. She'd stretch out. Let him get on her. And him and old Bob Sperling and them boys lived over there on Fairview. They like to go flicking down the road. She's a Tennessee Walker. And they told me she's 18 years old.
18-year-old.
She bows that head. She knows how to flick them down the county road now. Hush your mouth. I like her right there. I guarantee you can put your mother-in-law on this man. Y'all know I love my mother-in-law, right? Y'all remember that?
Yeah, right. How much? 650. 700 is all. Going to be 650 now. 7.
Hey, Colonel. She does got that little skin spot on her leg. She did that on the way over here.
She's got a little skin spot on her leg. Jesse just wanted you to know it.
I guarantee it's superficial. If her leg falls off, I'll give you your money back. I'll give you your money back if that don't heal up in 2 weeks.
650, 700. They're going to be 6.5 now. 7. They're going to be 6.5 now. 7. 6.5. 700. Going to be 6.5 now. 7. Going to be 6.5 now. 7. Going to be 6.5 now. 7. 650, 700. Going to be 650 now. 7. 650, 700 is all. Going to be 650 now. 7. 650, 700. Going to be 650 now. 7. 650 now. 7. Seller 650. Brown monkey 650. P.O.
Screws, brother.
Yes, sir. He's half blind. They've roped off of him stuff. He'd be blind in that one eye. Set him right there. Come on. 600. 6.5. They could be 600. 6.5. 600. 6.5. They could be 600. 6.5. Pretty nice little horse right there. They've roped and used him on that cattle operation. Pay attention. 600. 6.5. They could be 600. 6.5. One eyed internet. 600. 6.5. They could be 600. 6.5. 600. 6.5. They could be 600. 6.5. 600. 6.5 is all. 600. 6.5. 600. 6.5. They could be 600. 6.5. 600, 6.5, we get 600, 6.5. Internet, you paying attention. 600, 6.5, we get 600, 6.5. 600, 6.5, and I have all through, all done. 600, 6.5. Sold him fillet me for 600. Selling 600. Put him on monkey. Anybody talking? Barbara Reynolds hauled him in here from Cave City. I ain't been rode in 2 years. Come on, 375, 400 is all. 375 now 4. Get it to 375 now 4. 375, 400. Get it to 375 now 4. Get it to 375 now 4. 375, 400. Get it to 375 now 4. Get it to 375 now 4. 375 now 4. I have all through, all done. 375. Sell him. Put him on monkey for $375. Anybody talking about that coat? Cemetery, come on, 100 and a quarter, 100 and a half. I'm going to 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. It could be 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. It could be 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. It could be 1 and a quarter, 1 and a half. 1 and a half, 175, 150, 175. It could be 150, 175. The little boy, it's a girl now. I got 150, got to be 175. I got 150, 175, 150, 175. I'm right over here for 150, got to be 175, 150, 175, 150, 175. I have all through, all done. 150, 175. Seller 150. Put her on buyer number 9. Thank you, ma'am.
121 on it.
Hey, let Nick in here. Hey, Gary said that mama is what now? The 2 colts are 5 and 6. So what is it, a mare and 2 jacks? They're all Jennings. Pretty nice little Jennings right there. Hey, I'm going to sell choice one time. You got 250, 275, 250, 275. You get a 250, 270. That's for choice now. 250, 275. You get a 250, 275. Now 3, 275, 300. Now 3.5. You get a 300, 3.5. Now 400. 400, 375. Now 4. We're going to 375, 4. 375, 400. Get a 375. Now 4. 375, 400. Get a 375. That's for your choice of Jennings. They're all Jennings. They'll all lead. They'll all lead. 375, 400 is all. 375, now 4. We're going to get it 375, now 4. 400, now 4 and a quarter. 400, 4 and a quarter. You want to be 4 and a quarter, Nick? 400, 4 and a quarter. Get it 400, 4 and a quarter. 400, 4 and a quarter. Get it 400, 4 and a quarter. 400, 4 and a quarter. I have all through, all done. 400, 4 and a quarter. Sold them on the net for 400. Kenzie, which one you want, Kenzie? Wants the paint. 400. All right, the paint's gone. Sell other choice. Hey, 200, 2 and a quarter, 200, 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. You get 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. You get 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. You want me 2 and a half, Nick? 2 and a quarter, 2 and a half. You get 2 and a half. No, I got him. I got Atkus. 250, 275. They're all out. 275, 275. Now 3. 300, 300 internet. You're out. 300, 275. Now 3. 275. Now 3. You get a 275. Now 3. 275. Now 3. 275 now 3. I have all through, all done. 275 now 3. Sold them 275 right back on the back door here. Which one you want, Nick, or you want them both? He wants the big one. Nick Young. He wants them both. All right. 275 times 2. Young 2X. All right. Let them roll. Hey, that's it. We appreciate all buyers, sellers. We'll see everybody tomorrow night right here at the Christmas sale, 6 o'clock. We got one left back there. Garrett Thomas. You still got one left?
Hey, there's one back there somewhere.
Is it that one tied up right there?
What is it?
Yeah, right here.
That one right there, Jesse. We need that horse. Is that yours? Got one more.
Hello. Saul Gilden, what about him, sir? 10 or 11 years old? He said the guy he got him from used to ride and rope on him, hunted off of him. Come from a big farm over in Pangburn. Hey, rode last year, but been a pasture horse last year. I got 250, got to be 275. I got to be 250, 275. 250, 275. I got to 250, 275. 250, 275. Now 3. 300, 275. Now 3. Get to 275. Now 3. 85. Now 3. 85. Now 3. Now 3 and a quarter. I get to 300, 3 and a quarter. 300, 3 and a quarter. I get to 300, 3 and a quarter. 300, 3 and a quarter. I get to 300, 3 and a quarter. Now 3 and a half. 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. I get to 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. 3 and a half, 35, now a half, 335, 3 and a half, 335, 3 and a half, now 375, 375, now 4, 375, now 4, 375, now 4, I have, 375, now 4. How much is he, sir? 1,800. Well, I'm sorry, but we didn't get him sold. All right, we appreciate y'all. Hey, appreciate all buyers and sellers. Thank you.